10, 57, 57.
123 AAA 789 resubscribed with tier 2 for 42 months.
Yo, thank you for the T-Space too, you piece. Appreciate the support. Bro, you've been around longer than 42 months. Also, when did the streak die? Something at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Was there a glitch in the system? Was there a glitch? You just don't bother sharing it? Why not? Is it because...
Well, hello, buddy.
Is this how you really look? No, okay? It's... the ones and zeros are not right. How many scoops of creamer today? 0. I'm getting... today, so I can't, I'm not eating anything. But chat, that's not the chat. This is the first time in the history of the show we're ever doing this, man. First and last and first. Look, around here, you know the 3 simple rules at this point. We'll come back to them tomorrow. But right now, it's about business, and we got to stand on business. The timer's set, chat. The timer's set. We got Mouse PPI at 11. That's when the embargo ends. They sent us a key early. They said, let it rip at 8 p.m., 8 a.m. East, 8 a.m. Pacific. We don't have time to dilly-dally. We don't got time to react to Andy's. What we got time for is the 6 inches in front of us. Chat, I just don't want to risk it, man. I don't want to risk us on the launch of the game to not be at like 10:59 going 1 minute early. Like, just don't want to risk it, man. And I felt like, you know what? We could pull this off. Now the question is, do you think we can pull this off? No stall, all gas. I'm with you. We're gonna get into it, man, because there's only one way we know. You know what? Someone type exclamation point gameplay uptime. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, we're racing against the clock. We got to get through World 8. And I think it's in our system right now. Is this a record, starting gameplay this early? Sub 10 minutes? It's got to be a record. 1, 2, 3, is it a record? It's got to be a record, man. Yeah, good news is when we beat this early, we'll rip packs, man. Speed, it's got to be a record, right? You're not only getting records, you're getting record gameplay. What if we beat it on the first run? Chad, I'm gonna tell you what this is like, man. This is like playing piano, man. The loss level is like playing piano. And I'm not joking, this is not a bit. When you first start piano, you're like, man, I'm trying, it's not working. You go to bed, the gray matter organizes itself, man, and the next day you can just do it, man. You can literally just do it. And there's no explanation other than gray matter. And there's days when, look, the game's working for us, man. He just yeeted himself down a cliff. You got selected for jury duty? Have you ever... I don't want to talk about it because I've never been selected, but... Can we get some case details? And then, when you come back from jury duty, can you tell us whether you're going to be guilty or non-guilty? You know what I mean? Like, can you give us a little insight? Pretty sure you can't. Why not? Do they specifically say you can't go to Twitch and deliberate? Then what are you talking about? You know? I'm serious. You're on reserve jury duty yesterday and today? What's going on? What does that mean? Wait, so do you have to go in? Are you going in cuffs or how are you going in? It's a jury of your peers and the defendant isn't a software engineer. A lot of people breaking embargoes. Lucas JK says, the amount of dial from Dan is unheard of. What do you mean? Wait, does 123 have a new gummy? Alright, lock in. You have to check twice a day to see if you have to go in? Says who? Where do you check? Wait, chat, there's reasons you can get... There's reasons you can get pulled from jury duty, right? Like... Isn't there reasons? There's a website and phone number to check. Kilro, what's up, you piece? Yes, if you know the case or defendant, you can't go. Says who? Like watching the stream on court? Streamer on jury duty. Judge, can I stream this? That's, to me, at... The gameplay's there. The gameplay's there today, chat. We just... Yeah, we gotta lock it. Chat, bottom line, we got Mouse PPI in 2 hours. But we have to earn it, man. What happened? What happened to the mushroom? Streamer court +2 not guilty, -2 guilty. I'd like to go up there. Like to see what they're about, man. Like Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Chat, what's Jeffrey Dean Morgan up to now? Is he still on The Walking Dead? What happens to Negan on The Walking Dead? What's his fate? By paying his Jeffrey Dean mortgage. He's got a new show, I gotcha. He was in a spin-off with Maggie that went to New York a long time ago. So his character is still alive? Negan is still alive? We can't be dying on level 1. He's in a constant loop of will Maggie forgive him for killing Glenn over and over. Is The Walking Dead still on? Chad, is The Walking Dead still on? Big fan, and I meant you just subscribed a few days ago. Splurgy, welcome in on YouTube. Dan, dude, triple coupon 8-2 to do the follow shell for the 1-up. I got you. What happened to, like, Rick? Is Rick dead? So the spin-offs are still alive? Spin-off with Michonne? What about everyone else? It's still going on, okay. So if it's still going on, it must do well, huh? Koopas. Does Coral still stream on Twitch? Remember when Carl streamed on Twitch? Boom, bam, boom, boom, baby, boop. Lot going on here, chat. Lot going on here. All right. Does Jacob Fatu stream on Twitch? That's a good question, man. Boom, boom, bada, boom. Glenn was a really good character. And Glenn from Troy, Michigan. No doxa, man. Did you know that? Chat, what high school did Glenn go to? And Troy Athens or Troy High? Trivia question. That's gonna be a trivia question at BW3s. I found out what happened to Glenn via comic. I was pretty shocked by that. He went to Novi High School. How do you know that? I thought he was from Troy, not Novi. How do you know that? Never mind. I thought he was from Troy, though. I didn't know it was from Novi. That changes everything. It's right down the street from Olgadev. Wait, is he from Troy or no? I'm pretty sure he's from Troy, chat. Trust me on that. You think I'm gonna forget where someone's from? You can't jump like that. Hello, I like to hear the slightly unhinged version of NL that can pull chatters into Discord calls to sort things. That's what they call me, the sortler. I guess unhinged is in the eye of the beholder. You know what I'm saying? All right, when do we want to take off? About 4? Yes, needed that one, Daddy-o. Needed that one. The Instagatler, what do you mean? All right, we're back in. Someone said there's a free guy here somewhere. Needed that one, Daddy. What do you mean? What do I mean? You know what I mean. What do you mean? Chat, how was Counter-Strike last night? Who won? You know what? After we beat this, let's check the Counter-Strike community rankings. I would take this one jump at a time. We go $1 a game. Benson, you're done with work. Done with work at 14 minutes in. That's called an email job efficiency, man. You got a 4-piece with an op in 1 round? Left a little late. Death Metal, how are you off work today? It's the day after tax day. It's like days when people like me file their taxes. I gotta be careful here. Have we beat this level yet? I don't believe we have, and we just yeeted ourselves. We're okay, we can still make this. You can't do that to me! Don't ignore me! Did I say Orion Gary? Someone say NL or someone baiting? The Baitler? Shannon Baitler? Oh, Ryan Gary, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Oh, what's up? Lock in, lock in. Chat, sometimes when you order the wrong thing at the restaurant and you're too polite to ask the waiter or waitress to return it, you smile like the cloud. We got lock in here. What a piece, dude. He's just sitting there bullying. What's 2020 memes? I can't. Oh, don't ignore me. This level's hard. I think we have to AWWA pull him over a little bit so we can get the... Run it back, run it back. Chat, so if you're just joining us, we have until 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because that's when we can destroy the embargo for Mouse PPI. Okay? The Cuphead shooter we've been waiting to play. Is it the first... It's the first game since Slay the Spire and Mugenics to come out that we're excited about. When does, when...
Holy...
That is
new tech.
speedrunners will, man. Speedrunners will. Streamer finds 40-year-old hack. Never been seen before. Rockabilly Wonka, can you just do me a favor? Hit exclamation point gameplay. Or uptime. There's no... We're the first person to ever do that, chat. Take that to the bank. Chat, we were talking about something relatively interesting. Because no one plays this game. Flipper floppy flappy flaps. What do you play? League? What do you play? League in Hearthstone? League in Hearthstone? Does he know Mouse PPI is Furpy? I do know it's Furpy. But it's good Furpy, because it's unique graphics Furpy. You piece. You know what I mean? Alright, locked in. Did we ever hear what the Alaskan cruise guy said? Yeah, he asked for a discount on the cruise. He goes, I want to take her, but can I get a discount? I just didn't respond. I was more shocked that I had a DM from someone in Discord with like an actual face as their avatar. I'm not even joking. I'm like,
Hey Dan, since it's my 7th month, I've decided to come.
I'm like, is this like a CEO or like a, you know, a company reaching out to me? Like, why is a person using their real face? Yo, Tolo, thanks for the 7 straight months. Some people don't mind the Discord docs. I mean, his face is already out there. I get it. I used to have your face and I realized you shouldn't. Well, I know what you look like. I know what you look like. Glasses, dark hair, a little bit of salt and pepper. What do you mean? Like, you can't... Once your picture's out there, you can't just retract it. Not from here. What do you want? I'm gonna shoot you straight. What do you want me to say? I know what you look like. If you gave me a lineup of 10 dudes that all kind of look like you, I'd be able to pick you dude out. I would. And I'll take that challenge right now if you want to put it together. It's funny, man. The stuff I can remember is insane. The stuff I forget is probably negligent. Like actually being aware that it's tax day? Nope. Knowing what Papa J looks like even though he doesn't have a picture on the internet? Yup. Alright, lock in. We gotta get this clown out of here, man. We should make a chat game of guess who the chatter is? Oh, brother, all you gotta do, hey, give me the game board. I'm playing, man. That's how we got cooked right there. We gotta get him on the downstroke. POV, you go to the dealership. All right, we gotta get the. We need to jump on the red shell on the way up. Why would they give us an up? This is PB, I think. PB. There's bait. I know there's bait blocks around here. Stupid Armin. That's what got us last time. What a rat, man. What a rat. All right. We didn't get tilted. It's a troll block, man. Like when you and your friend go out to the bar and you get the nerves, the 10 seconds of courage to go talk to the girl you want to talk to, and he goes, I got this, and cuts you off. No, Armin's not catching strays. I just think the guy throwing spikes of filament happens to look like Armin, okay? Off this last time? I don't remember. Shot to the heart and your people G. Oh. Okay, lock in, lock in. We can set new PB here if we dial. Boom, bada, boom. How do we do this? I couldn't go back that way. I was gonna go get the shell and go this way. It wouldn't let me.
You were horsing around.
It's okay. We
don't respect that.
We got 90 minutes. 90 minutes. 90 minutes. Mouse PPI. I was trying to go back to get the red shell. It was actually a thoughtful and strategic move, man. But then she said, I do too much because you do too little. And then the game was over. VIP Daniel, man, we haven't seen you in years. I know you've been busy writing the Survivor 50 fanfic and everything, but glad you're back, man. I'm not watching who's gonna win. Who's supposed to win? Who's Tiffany? I'm... Ryan, did you hear the conspiracy about Richard Hatch? Did you hear the conspiracy about him? It's regarding the prize money. VIP Daniel says yes. That's what I heard. Because here's the thing. Probably about 20 years ago, I know we talked about him yesterday, I met Richard Hatch, and I'm like, this dude is highly intelligent, not the type to not, you know, como se dice tax day. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? right, lock in. Yeah, let's cut the Richard Hatch bit. No one's responding to it. Yeah, don't bring that up anymore. Okay. It's not really a bit. It's just that you have to know the context, but I don't want to say it because I don't know if it's true. Well, let's just say this, Ryan. Well, I can't even allude to it because it could be. I shouldn't be talking about that network, probably. But VIP Daniel knows. VIP Daniel can lay it out in chat for you. Yes. All right. Yeah, VIP Daniel, can you just write it out what the allegedly? But I'm not saying that. But VIP Daniel's saying that in chat. Who's VIP Daniel? VIP Daniel, that's how you know you've been away for a long time. All right. Chat, I just saw something. And I probably need to get out of this habit. Right before I go live, I'll check social media for like a minute. I saw that Arc Raiders has lost like 80% of its player base. What happened? Like, I thought that thing had some legs, man. The content just isn't there? What do you mean? They have... What do you mean the content's not there? Is there a block to the right? Can you loop? Oh, you can loop. Okay, thank you. Lupe Fiasco. Thank you. Saved. Thank you. Gotta do it again, huh? That's bait, man. You think in no situation in any other Mario game is a star bad, but this is the one instance in where it is bad. That's crazy that they troll you like that. That was a lost life, man. We shouldn't have been like that. Alright, just lock in. One step at a time, man. Next thing we gotta focus on is the vine, man. At an event where pizza is served, what is an appropriate amount of slices to take? Well, it depends. Is it a fixed amount of pizza? Meaning like, hey, here's the boxes that we're getting? Or are you at a place where the pizza's coming out of the oven? It's very different. Boxes? They just slop until you're not hungry anymore. Come on, man! This $260 controller, man. I can't believe they're pushing this. If everyone can have two, then two. I mean, but you know there's gonna be someone, if you work at a place where there's software engineers, that's gonna take like 8 slices. And then there's not gonna be slices for other people. And they go, what? I was hungry. They should have single slice delivery, man. Why don't they? I just want a slice of pizza. No joke, I went to a party at a game studio once and nobody was eating their crust. Ryan, I think in the year 2026, I think that's probably the safe assumption. You know, I think it would be weird for you to say, I couldn't believe everyone ate their crust, but I think, you know, in the industry we're in, Ryan, come on, man. I mean, we really got to look at the brass tacks, man. Ryan, just do me one little favor, Ryan, while you're here. Give me a pick three. Give me a pick three of stereotypical streamers. Give me a pick three. Give me a pick three. Give me a pick three. Not streamer BM roguelike. No, like, hey, option one, the fighter who lives in the basement with nothing but Wendy's and pizza boxes. The ranger. The 20-year-old with broccoli hair who's getting large sums of money with no life experience, leading to an ending which nothing good happens. Like, I think that the reality is setting in right now, and I don't want to put Ryan Gary into this, but I don't think Ryan Gary and I are the average streamer anymore. Just not, man. Like, I got tagged in a tweet yesterday, and it was from like a larger creator, and someone's like, man, reach out to Dan, Northern Lion, and Sips. They're other dads in the space. And like, the dude was a pretty big creator, and he's like, hey man, I can't find anyone to collab with. Like, there's just not met. We're a dying breed, man. You know what I mean? And I think, look, it's probably part age, probably a lot of age, life experience, a shred of wisdom. But man, I just don't think there's many of them. There's many. I think we're the outliers, man. Like, if you were to go Twitch roulette right now, how many of us are there? Yeah, which night? But I'm serious. We are the storm. As much as I know you may come here as Ryan Gary may say, for whimsy is that way. I mean, I do feel like there's like a shred of normal life here too, you know what I mean?
Let's go.
Like,
Hey everyone, dang hug.
the secret stream of Walter Mitty, but I'm serious. Yo, McGowan, thanks for the 120 stream streak, you piece. What normal person haggles with the HVAC workers while playing Mario and screaming about funny money? I mean, look, I didn't haggle. I just asked him, I go, what are the chances that the bill's gonna be zero? That's not haggling, that's asking. Very different. How much was the bill? What did they say, chat? $2.99? Yes, chat, I said what you would say. What's the damage, my guy? How's she going in there? Ooh. How did they look at you when you said stim to win? I was just letting it fly yesterday, man. Just letting it fly. How did you mess up the new unit already, though? Look. Don't pocket watch my furnace, man. Also, I don't... I gotta change the filter, man, okay? I gotta change the filter. But see, do you think, like, some of these other streamers are talking about changing the furnace filter? No, man. It's not like that. Nothing against that. You were not changing it? Well, I thought it's like a once a year thing. Chad, this is what I'm talking about. The knowledge I forget versus the knowledge I remember. Remembering how many months to change a furnace filter versus what Papa J looks like in real life, because he used to have his face as an avatar. Very different. I could pick Papa J out of a lineup, but I couldn't tell you if it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 12 months. So few streamers have the no swearing in tag chat. Can you search by tags? That's also probably true, Ryan Gary. Okay, boom. Go to the ground. Get on the floor. That's the whole point of tags. I thought it was like kind of like when you have your name written in your shirt. You're the only stream live with that tag? That cannot be true. That cannot be true. Because I'm going to be honest, chat. I didn't make up any of the tags. I just clicked on them. Do you feel like streamers who have been doing this over a decade are all in a similar boat? I would say yes and no, but I still think you can very topical. I still think you can divide that boat. You may be able to sort that boat by age, but life experience, touching grass. I don't think. You're the only person streaming lost levels on Twitch right now. See, if this were 2015, everyone would be streaming lost levels, man. What does that say about our game selection? That they don't make them like this anymore. That's what it says. Have you ever tried Kaizo Mario? No, I enjoy my life too much to try that right now. Alright. Oh, come on! What about V-Dan? That's why we have the VTuber, man. Alright, lock in. Ever played Disco Elysium, Dan? I don't know much about Disco Elysium, but it's basically a reading simulator, right? It's a reading simulator where you make current event decisions. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer to sometimes read my books, not play them. It's a hearing simulator. Eugenics One, what do you mean? We got a great brand new game coming out in 1 hour, 20 minutes we gotta lock in. Yes. We have to beat this, otherwise we're not playing PPI, man. With Tony Kornheiser. Weren't you a big fan of the Heavy Rain game? I've never played Heavy Rain. We can do this, man. We just gotta beat this, man. We just gotta beat it. Just one step at a time. What's allowed? One dude! Here comes Armin. This filament, man. Don't do this to me. Get out of here and let me get. He's gonna come. He'll show up. He'll show up. He's gonna show up. I'm not always there when you call. What's Ashanti up to now, man? But I'm always on time. We can do this. Okay, now it's Troll City, man. Troll City, Utah. This is PB, man. We're living in the PB, man. We're living in the PB, brother. We got a pipe.
Let's go.
Dusting off the list to add that one.
Look at this piece. Not today, Shiggy. Not today, brother. You're not getting me today, man. Not today.
What is this piece of a piece?
Chad, I don't know, man. I don't know. We're gonna give it our all, man. Mouse PPI comes out in 1 hour and 18 minutes. You know what? We've had some tall orders before, but you know what? I said, Flo, give me a double. We can do this, man. Olga, I'm sorry, I semi-doxed you earlier. When we said, Glenn from The Walking Dead went to Novi High School. I'm like, that's right near where you live. Sorry. Sorry for the doxa, but I at least want to tell you to your face. Not double backs. I was being very transparent with the doxa.
Let's go.
Sorry for doxing you. How about I do it again?
Just go under. You go under the score. This $300 controller is not worth it. Okay? It's just not. Don't buy it. Not for this game. Maybe it works for the Switch 2 games, but not for the Switch -2 games. I feel like we have to beat this level with full health. All right, we have to get full health. We need 4 dudes, man. We're gonna need every dude. We're gonna need every dude in here, man. Chat, do they still sell the real controllers? It's too late for that now, man. Let's cope. We're married to this thing now, man. How much are they on eBay? Does eBay do Prime delivery, 2-hour delivery? 120. How much are they retail? Bumbo said, "How's that cup of Joe this morning, brother? I am on no eat, no drink besides water. Just for today, though. So I haven't had a cup of Joe. So I think, you know what? So I think when judging if we're gonna make this, and I should have been more clear about that for prop betting purposes. You should be aware of the nutrients. No, I'm just getting blood drawn. They're like, don't eat or drink anything. I'm like, all right. I go, what about the funny money honey bunny? Ah. Chad, I did a week. I either did a 72 or a week. One time, this is probably, I don't know if it's before we had kids. My wife's like, hey, do you want to do this juice cleanse with me? Bro, I would have much rather done like a 4-day fast than a juice cleanse. It's like, don't do it, man. It's all bait. Everything about it is bait. Just don't do it, man. You're better off not eating than drinking slop. But but also don't take medical advice from streamers except for Ryan Gary when he says get off the CZ. But I'm not gonna lie, chat. I am waiting for the day when he's like CZ is good again. I am chat. I am waiting for that day. But what we need is the identical twins. We need the identical twins parental experiment. Give one of them nothing but Coke and the other nothing but Coke Zero and see what happens. I had one last night, if that tells you about... Bro, wait, you got one last night, but you don't buy them any... Wait, can you just tell me where you got it from? Was it a leftover? Or did you go to, like, the gas station to get... You got... Because Ryan Gary doesn't drink, man. I picture him getting, like, one of those frosted mugs from the white refrigerator in the garage that you get from your grandpa in their estate when they pass, and then you're like, let me crack one of these open, man. Pour it in there, let it froth over a little bit. Sorry, that's a little personal. I did get my grandfather's frosted mug, though. I remember, that's one of the things I remember him for. He rarely used it, but when he did, man, I'm like, this looks cool. He didn't keep it in the garage fridge. He didn't have a garage fridge, but he kept it in the door of the brown refrigerator in my grandma's house, for those keeping track. But I just remember seeing that for the first time. I'm like, why did Grandpa put the mug in the freezer? It goes in the cabinet. And then he didn't have to say anything else. He put it on the kitchen table, poured it in. I saw the look on his face when he... I go, I get it now. And I must have been 7 or 8, man. I mean, anyways, so that's how I pictured Ryan Gary. You know, doesn't drink, but pouring a frothy one. All right, we got to delete a playthrough here. Riniax, which one are we deleting? You really shouldn't frost your mugs. It hides the flavor of the beer. Chat, you don't even need to know what icon is next to his name. Front seating how someone drinks a beer. Only with Raging Wolfhounds.
New Prime subscriber.
Only Raging Wolfhounds would even venture in to consider that being a good idea to tell someone else how to drink a beer. Literally. Because I know what? Hollow Knight icons, they don't know how to experience drinking a beer. So they're not making that statement. Only Raging Wolfhounds would ever make that statement. And that's why we love that you identify yourself with the Raging Wolfhound. I hope all this stuff is saved, boys. Is G Tuna in chat? G Tuna, we got the Galaxy playthrough on channel 2. Also, don't take it. I hope whoever said that you don't take it personal, because it's just a part of who you are. You know? And you just gotta be who you are, man. How many dudes do we have? Have we died yet? They make a pickle beer? Raging Wolfhound acceptance of the true nature of self? I know, that's what I'm saying, man. It's like, and that's why, like, as much as I tease the bug heads and hollow and
streaking harder than Uncle Mo through the lost levels.
As much as I poke fun at the Raging Wolfhounds and Hollow Knight, they stay true to who they are. You know what I mean? Just because someone knows if they have a bug icon next to their name, there's a 30% chance that they're gonna get roasted for having a Mantis poster in the room. They stick with it, and I respect that. Don't take criticism of the way you are personally. No, I'm serious. If you're a bughead and I make fun of your Mantis poster on the wall and you come back with the bug head. I respect that. Crazy how one badge tells so much about a chatter. I think it's like an eye into the storm. You know, you can see a little bit. It's like, you know, you can see a couple of the leaves, which tells you it's planted in the garden. You know what I mean? My question is, why don't they have Death Note icon? It's like wearing a graphic tee. See, to me, a graphic tee is temporary. A Twitch icon is a little more permanent. So if I see someone wearing a green Triforce shirt, I'm like, they like Zelda. If I see someone wearing an Ocarina shirt, I go, keep me away from that person. What about a Triforce tattoo? Olgadev has a Triforce tattoo. I still hang out with him because he's family. J Falk, thanks for the T-Space 3 for 94 months, man. Appreciate the support. Starsleep has a tattoo of Link. I occasionally talk to him. You do? You don't have a Triforce tattoo? You have a... Okay. Olgadev has a boat, has like a pirate ship, and like the Balrog scene from Lord of the Rings. And before someone says, that's cool, I like Lord of the Rings. And look... Any port in the storm, man. The only thing I make fun of him for is having the Triforce inside of his wedding ring. Tattoo's a tattoo, man. That's it. That's I would say that. Like the first time you showed me that, I'm like, cool. But I get it, my man likes Zelda. Who am I to hate on him, you know? Look. If I could have got my wife to agree with getting like an eggplant etched inside of my wedding ring, I would do it. For Derek, you and Spelunky! For Derek, you and Spelunky! Chad, what are you talking about? I would have got that in there. Spelunky. But it's just, you know, so in a little bit, I'm like a little jealous of Olgadev, you know? All right. Boom, ba bum, 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 bum. Lock in, lock in. Yes, yes. Hey, watch bait. Watch out for bait. No bait for you, no bait. Oh, see, what is that wall, man? That's what the wall is. Paul Wall? What happened to Paul Wall, man? What was his main song? Paul Wall. This is news to you? What? I think this is not good. This is not good. Grills, how did the song go? He had a little orange, colored orange on his door hinge. Dude, I don't... We gotta see a light at the end of the tunnel, man. Tell me that I can get an eggplant inscribed in my wedding ring. Something, man. Ryan Gary, do you have any tattoos and would you ever get one? Got them pink, got them purple, got them green. Ice gonna hit and make you woozy in the head. Was Paul Wall ahead of his time? Maybe. Who sang Rubber Band Man? Did he just jump the shell? Honestly, anytime I see people with them, I kind of want to have one for swag, but I don't have anything you want on you. Yeah, I mean, I think a tattoo is more like a Twitch icon. You can derive a lot of information on a quick glance. Not all, and it's not 100% accurate all the time, but it's a pretty good indicator. You know what? Like if I see someone with a Zelda tattoo, like for example at the movie theaters, like I saw a dude with a Zelda tattoo filling up the popcorn. I hit him with the "You beat Breath of the Wild," you know, like because I know he probably played it. Link, not Zelda. Can I ask you guys a question though, chat? And it's coming from a place of not knowing. I think I know, but I don't know for sure. Okay? Mods, just don't worry, mods. I'm not gonna say anything out of pocket. If someone has a spider web tattoo, but on their elbow it's open, does that mean they've spent some time in the... What does that mean? Because I see that in movies. I know what it means in movies. What does it mean? What does it mean in the movies? Well, usually you see it. You see that tattoo. I just don't know. I just don't know, man. I just don't. Just tell me what it is. Just tell me what it is. It's not gang related. It's classic Americana. What do you mean classic Americana? There's no way the AI in this game is smarter than Claude. Okay, chat. I think I know because I've seen movies. What does a tattoo mean if there's like a teardrop or 2 or 3 teardrops by the eye? I don't think it means they're sad. I think my understanding is they made someone else very sad. No. No. I think my understanding is that each tear means a... TC Pilot, I'm asking because I don't know. I think I know, but I don't know. I'm asking you for clarification. It represents every tear they've cried. Means they well-garried someone? Sorry, by well-garried, I thought you meant... Or really...
My man.
I got the wires crossed. Sorry, I got the wires crossed. But I get what you mean by well-garried. Alright, sorry. Have we lost any guys yet, chat? Please fall. Parker Lewis explains it all. 1 hour time check until Mario Mouse PPI comes out? Okay. Okay, we could use a free guy here, chat. We want Artemis 7 needs to launch at 4 seconds, right? Family friendly PG, first time chatter, welcome in. Lightorious, I need to download your song, man. I have to download it. Can someone link me? Can someone link me the Lightorious song? Please play the mouse game regardless of where we are in this madness. That's not how life works, man. We gotta earn it. We have to earn it. Lightorious, thanks for the raid. If you are here, we have a very unique challenge. We're trying to beat the lost levels in 1 hour because in 1 hour, one of like the small handful of games we're excited about this year releases. The Embargo drops, Lightorious. Thank you. I would alt tab change my monitor input to pull up YouTube to play your song, Lytorius, but we don't have that kind of time today. Not today. Hey Dan, have you thought about playing competitive Pokemon? Oh, you mean competitive paper, rock, scissors? No, I'm good, but I do like collecting them in games. Alright. Who calls it paper, rock, scissors? It's rock, paper, scissors? No, it's not. It's paper, rock, scissors. Hold on. We probably want to leave about 5 seconds here. We could have just waited. Why did we wait? It's paper, rock, scissors because that's the order of the alphabet. It's like ABC. You keep them in that order. Paper, rock, scissors. Okay, we got to think about what we're doing here. We can't just react. We don't have the substance like Demi Moore. Must be a Dearborn, Michigan thing. You keep my hometown out of your mouth. Unless you're going to Miller's for a hamburger, then I'd say. One more, one more. One more, one more. Three dudes. Three dudes in a dream, man. Mouse PPI on the line. Okay, here's the plan. Throw wonder score, throw wonder score. Lucky luck you, luck you.
Luck you, because you lucked me.
There's life don't get much better than this. All right, lock in. Can I get like a mushroom something? Shiggy something? There's no way Shiggy made this game. It had to be his interns, man. Had to be an intern game. How come there's never been a Gambit movie where he throws Ace of Spades at everyone? Don't. One dude, man, that's all. We gotta get to the castle first. We can't even worry about sniffing the castle. We gotta get to the castle, man. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Okay. I think this Armin is an issue. He's an issue. He's an issue. I don't know what we do, man. We have to get here with fire? Never lost in World 8-1 to this song, man. Never have, never will. This is starting to feel like Souls now, man. This feels like Soul, man. I miss playing Souls games, man. Because you just do it to ad nauseum, and then you turn on the good music and you beat it. Remember those days, man? Okay, we had a foul to give. Fall, you idiot. Fall, you idiot. Idiot, you fall. Fall, you idiot. Idiot, you fall. Radon was over a year ago. Do you think they're gonna do DLC for Elden Ring? Yeah, we played both. We played both Demon Souls, PS3 and PS5. Why won't they do one more DLC, man? When does Dustbloods come out, chat?
I'm going home to my Triforce tattoo and my Heckin' Pupperino and my frosted IPA mug.
I'll run
By
it
the
back.
way, I'm much smarter than Claude.
I'll run it back. I'll run it back.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
$300 controller. Tipped $3.
I was like, what?
Dan, I'm not sure if I'm the problem. My good friend Mouse PPI says this gameplay is typical of you. Keep this up and I'm going home to my Triforce tattoo and my Heckin' Pupperino and my frosted IPA mug. By the way, I'm much smarter than Claude.
CDA, can I ask you something? Let me ask you this. Because I know you're at work in your cubicle. How do you consistently write those, watch the show, and TTS at work? Like, how do you do that? Because, like, when you're writing something like that, you can't just send it. You kind of do, like, you do a couple proofreads. But then also when you send the TTS, you have to make sure that no one's going to be bugging you in the office because you want to see the reaction. Like, how do you consistently pull that off? It's a delicate balance. Because have you ever done a TTS and then had someone come by your cubicle? It'll be in the watch from work guide. Tap Dancing Hapster, thanks for 11 months, man. All right, chat, let's lock in. We have 52 minutes. You're a cook in your head for about a half an hour, then you let it fly. That's why yours are usually like out of context and with less than desirable timing. Where I have to go ahead and re-explain a joke that happened 30 minutes prior, but that's I understand. Never lost this song. Lowercase rude. From chat, say it with me. What if you had to guess without looking at chat? If you had to guess, someone said lowercase rude, what icon would be next to their name? What icon would be next to their name? RWH, brother. The answer is always RWH, man. Rockabilly Wonka. MacBook Pro, baby. I think that is a Northern Lion created meme because no one's ever heard it. Like, I've never heard of that meme prior to it coming out of Ryan Gary's mouth. Ever. Like, I think that was an organically farmed meme. They don't make them like that every day, man. Ooh. It was a pretty big meme in its time. Yeah, but why is the #1 comment on the video says I came here from Northern Lion? MacBook Pro, baby. You piece. Fall. Hidden Mushy. We're so back, man. We didn't know that existed. No, the NL comment was from 8 years ago. When we watched the video, it was like, I'm here from Northern Lion, but the comment was 8 years prior. MacBook. MacBook Pro, baby. Oh, I thought we had to leave. We had to leave at 5. What do you think, Jeb's? Don't answer that. Never mind. Jebediah. Chat, there's a lot of names with Daya at the end of it, right? Like Jeremiah, Jebediah, Zendaya, Freya, Obadiah. Zachariah. They don't make them like that, man. You piece. Level over. Level over, level closed. Jeb is not short, it's an acronym. Jeb is short for Jebediah. No one has the name Jeb. How many dudes? 2 dudes? 2 dudes? Black Odiah? Angus, that's pretty good. Almost as good as your art, but still pretty good. MacBook Pro, baby. Okay, get rid of Armin first, and get rid of the hammer. Okay. Hit chat. I'm not blaming this $310 controller. But if we had our tools, this thing would have been over 3 hours ago. MacBook Pro. I will say this, chat, completely unrelated. Slay the Spire co-op better than Slay the Spire solo. See ya, Jeb. We'll spit out your coffee on that. You should look into that. It's a Jebediah. It's a Jebediah. Jebby. Jebby. It's a little Jebby treat for all of us. I don't know what to do here. Oh, man. Jebediah. Lock in. Uh-oh. You stall, you turn into John Wall. Ooh, you can't get me up here, Armin. Okay, lock in, lock in. We're gonna go over the top. We're gonna go over the top rope. We tried to jump on the top rope. That was the plan the whole time, was to go off the top rope. We had a plan, there was a strategy. All right, lock in. MacBook Pro. All right, we're so back. There's a strategy. This good news. I'll tell you what, man. I don't want to hear about rage bait because it was designed in 1984 in a small corner of Japan. Like, these were the original rage baiters, man. The founding fathers of rage bait. The designers of Mario the Lost Levels. You think Shiggy would be a raging wolfhelm? No, man. Shiggy got ghosted at the... Shiggy got ghosted at the Mario premiere, man. Like, they're interviewing everyone involved with the movie, even like the small bit actors, and Shiggy's just in the background, like on the red carpet. Like, that's crazy. I know, I was like, they didn't even know who he was, man. They didn't know who he was. Maybe that's how he wanted it. I mean, Shiggy, man. Shiggy doesn't need the limelight. I can tell you who does. If you look at the press photos, man. All I gotta say, look at the press photos, man. We're balling. FIB. Fibonacci, we ball. All right, we're going radio silence here. Don't jump it. Had to go. Boom, bam, boom, bam, 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 boom.
Let's go.
Spango Nuts resubscribed with Prime for 37 months.
Spango, thanks for the Prime, man. There's 18 trillion Twitch channels out there. And you said, give me the mushroom, and then take it back. And you said, you know what? I'm gonna use it here. Thank you for hitting the light blue button 37 times, man. I appreciate it. Nah, if you see the cast and crew photo on the red carpet, you know who the me poster is, man. All right, lock in. We need to leave at 5 here. We need to leave at 5. To the mines. No, I'm not. He's not. I will say, I will absolve Jack Black. He's not the me poster on that. All right, here we go. Lock in. He was on Kung Fu Panda. Oh, could we have got a free guy there? Someone's been telling us for 30 minutes we can get a free guy there. Koopas. We got a shot, man. I've been here for more than 5 years and there's still only 18 trillion Twitch channels. No one starts streaming lately. What do you mean, Mafatu? All right, chat, let's get this. Touch the King from Brazil says all we need is a chip and a chair. You're not wrong, brother. 3 dudes? That's more than a chip and a chair. That's the whole bag, brother. Can't stall. You stall, you turn into Paul Wall. Okay, 1 jump at a time. We have to take out Armin here. The best way to take out Armin is to go right at him. Alright. Yep. Okay, this is an Armin we cannot take out. Okay. This is the safe play. We take out 1 Armin with 2 stones. Okay. I'm gonna try to jump the wall here. Yes! PB! No, almost PB. Almost PB. What's next? What's next? What's next? I don't know what's next, chat. What's next? That's bait. Okay. That's bait. Do we have to run and jump onto this? I like turtles. Here we go. So we're not gonna run and jump next time. I can tell you that. I just need verification. Do we have to run and jump? Okay. Do we have to run and jump? If you run the entire game, it's programmed to go smoothly the best. Yeah, but that's hard. Chad, this is mini $7.99. You can't tell me it's not. We got 40 minutes till Mouse PPI. Lock in. I didn't throw. It's... Como se dice, not tilted. Beep. Alright. PTM, protect the mushroom. Eat that. Gamiosaurus, first time chatter, welcome. I'm trying. We'll get another shot at Mushy. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we're locked in. Please fall. Please clap and please fall. Get away from my mushroom.
It's uncanny. Been watching the stream for 16 months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Chat, we have to lock in, chat. Chat, there's got to be something we can do. There's got to be something right now you can do.
Let's go.
Just
Melfinus Darwin resubscribed with Prime for 57 months.
Malfina, thanks for 57 months. Chat, take your index finger and put it on the table in front of you. For good luck. Thank you. Okay. Stop talk. How about lock in, stop talking, and lock in? How can you hear me? You've got the no audio icon. I love stop locking in and keep talking. Speedrunners will in chat. Speedrunners will, man. Speedrunners will. You're a piece of hot. Get up, save it. Boom. Okay, we're okay.
Hell, Gary.
Chat, we've come so far. We're not stopping now. I promise you that. We're not stopping now. I'm Chug Life. You know I'm trying if you're saying I'm throwing for content. You know in your heart I'm trying. When I see that, I know, okay. People know. I got off a call where 3 people said +2 and you thought you were in a hop-in. You're in a pineapple sales convention? Here we go. Chat, I almost put my entire hand on the soundboard. Pushed all of them. But that's okay. You know what? If it was easy, everyone would do it, right? Chat, why in chat have you beaten this game before? Why in chat have you beaten this game? And in chat if no. I just need your honesty, chat. 69% says no. Okay. We're gonna be a part of the 33%. Chat, I guess you guys have the ultimate hand. Do we get surgical or do we let it fly? S for surgery. F in chat for that mushroom. Don't jump it. That's what you get. Our resident OBGYN's Her resident OBGYN says it's always surgery. When in doubt, cut it out. Is that what they say? Really? How about when you're Steve and you're not sure if you believe, leave it in? Really? Is that what they say in surgery? Do they really say that? That hammer hitbox is crazy? I'm glad you realize that. Make like a leave and trees, Steve. They retired Andy. Retired Andy. All right, retired Andy? So, Chad, in case you guys don't know, retired Andy is, I think, early 30s and actually retired. Do you think you'll always be retired? Like, do you get bored? What do you do? Retired Andy. Is he gonna hop in, chat? Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Oh wait. That was to the beat. He can't get out of the call by saying I gotta get into a work meeting. That's very true. Gives advice for free. Okay, maybe some BM. Is retired Andy hopping in? Give me the mushy, give me the mushy, give me the mushy work. That may be the little boost we needed. Whizboy, thanks for the 83 months. How many months until I follow you on Letterboxd? Do you watch good movies? Boom, boom, bada, boom. Is he in the Discord? Man, we get the free guy here. We got a shot, man. We have to leave at 5. Booty Hunter, just copy paste it in chat so we can react to it. Retired Andy is in Discord. Retired Andy.
Hey Dan, how's it going?
You tell me, man. You're living the retired life as a. I know you're in your early 30s, right?
I actually just turned 40.
Yeah, oh, congrats, man. You sound younger than 40, but well, first and foremost, how's retirement?
Pretty good. I actually got a part-time job at a local gaming store.
Wait, hold on a second. How many years have you been retired?
4 years now.
4 years. Okay, and how has retirement been?
Pretty good. Pretty stress-free.
Okay. So like, when you stopped working, what did you fill your day with?
Originally, when I stopped working, I was selling my condo and getting a house, so there's a lot of work with that.
Yeah, like getting.
And then I was getting married.
Okay,
so
my man.
A lot of that.
Okay.
But then since then, I've been trying to start a family, but having some issues there. So.
Okay.
So I started working at a local gaming store running Magic recently.
Okay, so let's dig in a little deeper here. So you've been retired for 4 years. You've kind of, you've been progressing life along, and then something sparked you to be like, okay, hey, I need to go get a job after, like, because kind of like everyone talks about retirement as like the golden egg at the end of the goose. And you've seen the goose and you've played with the goose and you're like, oh, I want to go back in the pasture.
Yeah, the intention was always to be the stay-at-home parent.
Yeah.
But since there's kind of a delay going on there, I decided I need to do something to fill my day.
Okay. And so you have like a endless cornucopia of options on how to fill your day. And what propelled you to work at the game store?
I used to play there when I was a child, and the same guy owns it.
Yo!
And I was just in there, and I was like, oh, my wife was like joking around saying, you got any work for my husband? And then he said, no, not really. And then 2 months later, he said he had to fire the guy running the events because he stole tens of thousands of dollars of stuff.
Like what?
Magic cards, Pokemon cards. He was a good friend of the guy. So he would just like close up shop and go like fill up bags.
And how did he find out? I mean, like that, I feel like I would, as a store owner, I'd walk in the next day and be like, yo, this Black Lotus is gone. Like,
it was a lot of like packs. So collector packs. And the guy's got a large store and it's not super organized. So after a while, one of the coworkers was like, I noticed a bunch of collector packs missing and we don't sell that many of them. So they started writing numbers on the bottom of each box of how many packs were in them.
Oh, and then what did he? How did he hit him with the Law and Order dunk dunk moment? Like, what did he do?
They found one piece of camera footage with him like taking a large bag of product.
Just one piece of? Is this guy like a hardened criminal? How did he know how to work the camera system?
I don't think he was working the camera system. I think he was just taking it and Doxa. And the guy, the store owner, basically said, I only have a couple of days of footage of rolling footage, and this is all I have of the guy. So he didn't like save up evidence or anything.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Had the guy been working there since you were like a kid or no?
The owner was there since I was a kid, but he said that the guy working for him was working for him for like 10 years.
Oh, bro. So he just got the tip of the iceberg. He probably stole the whole Titanic along with it.
Yeah, and he basically said, if you give me how much you think you stole in cash, we'll call it even. And the lawyer, they couldn't work anything out. So I think they're going through with trial. So
yeah, shoot. I would too, man. We're talking Black Lotuses here, man. We're talking Ninja Turtle secret layer packs, man.
Yeah, what's up.
All right. So when was your first day at the game shop?
I was actually last spring.
Okay. So like, what do you do?
Yeah.
What's your role at the game shop?
So I was running events at my house like once a month.
Okay.
And I basically just took those guys and bootstraps like a tournament group at the store.
What do you mean?
So I run Friday Night Magic. And you need so many people to run that. So because they didn't have a group anymore, I used my friends to start the group.
Oh, because when people go, excuse me, Judge, you got to have some people know what the heck's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So let me ask this, as now someone who runs Friday Night Magic, what are some of the challenges you run into in that scene?
People that come in and want to tell me every card they've opened over the last week.
What do you mean?
Oh, I opened this card, I opened this card. They don't tell you that they spent $500. They open that one $200 card. Like they love showing off whatever they opened.
Like just as like a flex?
Yeah,
Okay.
or look how lucky I am.
Okay, so that's one challenge. Are there any other challenges?
Smell. There's a couple of guys that stink.
So like, do you just not address it, or how do you handle it?
I don't address it if it's like a 1 or 2 time thing, but if it's like the 3rd time, I'm like, hey man, I gotta talk to you.
Okay, and then what is your exact syntax that you use?
Depends on the person, but if it's like an older guy, I might just be like, hey, you smell. Like, could we take a shower next time we come? But if it's more of a younger person, I might be a little softer about it.
Like, what would the soft syntax sound like?
I don't know how to say it. I guess I'd be like, could we make sure we're fresh before we come up next time? I don't know. It really depends on the person. Yeah. I've only had to do it twice, so.
Okay, so smell and then people flexing cards. Has anyone challenged your judgment acumen as a judge?
Yeah, but I normally just say, let's leave it up to like Google first. Or ask the group. I kind of leave it up to a group decision. There's some people that have like a lawyer level knowledge of the game.
Okay, and what kind of pushback do you get? Like, do people get really heated, or like will anyone like flip a magic table, or pretty much people take your judgment?
Yeah, we've had some people get heated.
What do you mean?
It's usually there's a tournament every like 3 months called the Store Championship. And the company sends you promos. Sometimes these promos are worth $350.
Okay.
And we don't have a very large group that comes to those events, so it's like the chances of you winning that are pretty good.
Okay.
But they'll get into like heated arguments over like, I didn't mean to do that, or you missed your trigger. It's too late. You can't go back.
So then, when something like that happens, how do you unwind it, or how do you diffuse
I try
the
to
situation?
leave it to the player as much as I can. I say like, let's, you guys try to figure it out. If you guys can't, call me over, and I'll try to like be as unbiased as I can. But
I got you.
Usually it's like fine, but if someone gets that heated, they don't come back.
Really?
Yeah. And Commander, I don't know if you're familiar with Commander.
It's like you attack, like there's 4 people, you can attack whoever.
Yeah, but it's usually less competitive because it's supposed to be a casual format. There was a newer girl that showed up. She was probably 19, 20, and she's playing with a bunch of 30-year-old guys.
Okay.
And she kept counterspelling this guy's commander. So basically stopped him from playing the game. And instead of continuing to play the game, he just picked up all his cards and said, like, I scoop, I'm done. Good job. And she was the bully, and she cried and left and has not returned.
Wait, so it's like you can counter a commander, but it's just bad form to do it?
I guess, yeah. It basically turned off his entire game. So
I mean, did you
And he respected the game, but she felt bad about being a bully and then cried and left and has not returned.
Why don't you just tell the guy to get good and use a better commander?
He was fine. He was like, good job. She did good. I just, I couldn't do anything. I didn't want to sit there for another hour.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Real quick, Olga Dev, are you in chat? You sound exactly like a family member of ours named Lance. Like it could. Don't you think it sounds like Lance? Don't you think retired Andy sounds like Lance? Could be Lance.
Could be.
So okay, so do you get in? You cannot play Friday Night Magic now?
I normally do to even out the numbers. So if there's an odd number of people, normally one person would have to sit out every round.
Okay. So now that you're not retired Andy anymore, how many days a week do you go to the store?
It's currently 4.
Oh,
but
bro, you're
I make my own
full-time, man.
schedule. Yeah, I know. So if I wanted to cut down a day, I can. It's not a big deal.
Got it. But that's got to be cool. Does the owner remember you from when you were?
Yeah, I used to have a nickname that he would call me by, and everyone called me by until I hit college.
What was the nickname?
Just Pringles.
Why would they call you?
I left a giant crumbled mess of Pringles on the counter one day as a child, and that's what they started calling me. I don't know. Not very cool or interesting.
What state do you live in? You don't have to tell me, but I'm just genuinely interested.
Connecticut.
Okay, all right, cool. So all right, retired Andy, as we wrap things up here, what is your like takeaway for people who are like have this idea of retirement? Like what have you, because you've been through work, you've been through retirement, now you're back to semi-retired Andy. But like, I don't know many people that have completed the cycle. What is that like, especially at your age?
I don't know. It lets you focus on other things that make your life meaningful.
Okay.
But a lot of people aren't gonna have this option, so just do what you can with what you have.
All right. Retired Andy, thanks for hopping in, man, and we wish you luck with everything going on.
All right, I got some dang coins on this, so try to lock in here.
I got you. Last question. What is your favorite Magic card that you currently own?
Yagmos Will.
I don't know what that is. Is that newer?
That's okay. It's an older card.
What series?
From 1998.
What series?
Urza's Saga.
Oh, okay. I like Urza's Tower a little bit better, but retired Andy, thanks for hopping in, man.
Okay. Yep. Have a good one.
That's it. Chat, semi-retired Andy. You know what? He's in it for the love of the game, man. Like, you're not dealing with deodorant and counter spells unless you love it. You know what I mean? When you're retired, you get to pick what you want to do. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I've never talked to anyone who's been that young and retired, you know? That commander story is crazy though. Sierra. What did he do before retirement? I think he was a tech Andy. What kind of Pringles? Retired Andy to me seems like that, especially based on his age, probably just normal Pringles. All right, lock it. We have to do this, man. It's gonna take 30 seconds of dial. Giovanni J95. That's funny, Giovanni. That's so funny. It brought you out a first time chatdom. That's how funny it is, Giovanni. Because I felt that Giovanni Ribisi. I really felt like you actually laughed out loud in real life, and so that's what finally caused you to chat after all these years, Giovanni. I could destroy a tin of salt and vinegar Pringles right now. They come in cans, not tins, by the way. All right, chat. We can do this. How about just forget about Mouse PPI? How about just clear 8-3? How about we start there? Chad, you ever think sour cream chips don't taste like sour cream chips? Like sour cream is bland and doesn't give you anything. And I feel like sour cream is like ranch. It's not really a flavor. It's open to interpretation. Stuff like the Commander story happens a decent amount. Magic players are just made of sodium. I mean, the real question is, why was she countering him every turn in a casual game, right? Maybe his commander was really lame. I don't know, but also, like, I think there's something ironic in the term casual magic. Like, let's be honest, it's all sweat. It's all sweat. I left too early. Shoot. Now, if there was still anti in Magic, I might be playing Magic right now, man. Stats show you are most dialed after a good hop-in. That was a good hop-in. Couple plot twists. Talk about a lock-in. Chat, by the way, thank you for being here. Look, man, sometimes Suffercore pops up like the weeds in your cement. I did not expect this to be genuine Suffercore. I thought it was gonna be a little easy +1 of the PTO, but sometimes gotta be ready to be a plur. Here we go. Why do you have to say things like that? Like what? Say things like what? We probably got to leave about 5 here. And if we may end up a little bit short, that's okay. Don't panic jump. Okay, good. Sometimes you just got to talk to yourself, man. Cement, that's how you say it. Cement. Sorry, sidewalk? What's the sidewalk made of? Cement. All right, lock in. We can't stall here. We got to go. All right, here we go. This is probably going to be our best shot, so let's do it. It's a little Armin Anderson. Saved. Armin Anderson. Armin Anderson. It's a little... Let a naysayer know. Boop. I'm not gonna flush or run, Cream. I'm not gonna... How do you like your coffee? Not flushed. Not flushed. Flush the nut straight. We still have 2 dudes, man. We still have 2 dudes. You know how long it took to get here? AWWA, brother. AWWWFA. What would Franklin the Turtle... Ukesh with the B3 pawn? That's what I feel like right now. I feel like Magnus. Magnus Carlsen with the B3 pawn. Ukesh. It's about timing rhythm. Chad, I started to hear it. We're gonna clear the palette here. We're gonna clear the palette of lives. We're gonna go in with a fresh palette. We're gonna go in with a fresh palette. Fresh palette. Fresh palette. We can do this, man. We can do this. One jump at a time, one step at a time. Gotta take advantage, man. Gotta take advantage. Gotta take advantage. Gotta take advantage. Gotta take advantage. One hop. Gotta take advantage. Take advantage. Got one Koopa. I never saw they had white feet. Have I seen the Mario Galaxy movie? Yeah. Check out Letterboxd. Honestly, play until you bring a fire out of level 1. What does that mean? Did we ever fight any Elden Ring bosses to this? Mars Bars, this is not Mario. This is the Lost Levels, brother. Chad, they don't make songs like this anymore. Chad, did you just see me split those 2 bullets? Not one pog face? I split the bullets, man. Crouch jump bullet split. Gee. Well, my... Dunk, 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 dunk. Lock in. What's the wall jump? Chat, what's a wall jump? Chat, what's a wall jump? Han Solo, thanks for the gift to the Beefaroni 69, man. I don't know who we are or what we're doing anymore, man. We're just here. What's wall jump? Chat, what's wall jump?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Why not us? Why not now? 3 dudes, why not us? Cause this controller, this $400 controller doesn't have any response time, man. It's literally made of plastic. There's no liquid in it. Calm down, calm down. That's what they want to have happen. That's what they want to have happen. We know what to do. Stop farming, Armin! Jump. Lock in, we got this. Come here, where's that piece at? Get over here. You coward. Get Armin out of here. We gotta climb the wall. Jump, jump you. We're just gonna W key, see what happens. I'm gonna tell you this right now, chat. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Mario got us today. Got us today. But guess what? If it's the last thing I do, chat, 8-3 is getting flushed, man. It doesn't matter if it takes every stream from here on out and for 5 years. Eight 3 will not defeat us, man. Will not. But what we're going to pivot because we're really excited. We got a brand new game. We got a key from the developers, so we're going to be playing Cuphead FPS game. I should probably use the real name. But that's what it looks like to me. It's called Mouse.
Thank you for the donation.
PI.
Appreciate your acquiescence.
We can play it in 1 minute.
Sound_of_silver. Cheered 300 bits. Next time maybe you will have more luck if you plug in a 40-year-old plastic rectangle with 2 buttons.
Sound of Silver, thank you for the support. So, we are going to be playing Mouse PI for Hire. This is the first game that's come out probably since Mugenics and Slay the Spire that has got some sauce that we're really excited about. I think it's going to be a fun playthrough. So we're going to get right into it. This is not an ad. They did provide a key, which I'm grateful for, but it is not an ad. Just looks like a cool game. Someone doing something different outside of the box, not just the same thing over and over again. Something steps outside of the box. Oh, it's getting really good reviews. Why not us? Why not now? Well, Dan, it's an FPS. Yeah, but it's not your typical FPS. All right. Also, Chad, how did we get hit by that? I think that's a strong start. This game is called. Gotta cap the game. Mouse. Calling it mouse.exe. Let me slide you right here. Yeah, here we go. Already our kind of game, I can tell you that right now, man. Mouse PI for hire. Cuphead graphics, first person shooter, doing something different. Why not us? Why not now? Film noir.
Cool. 64 years.
Yo, Hyper Taco, thanks for the 64 years. Looks good to me, chat. Gameplay mode, studio cut, director's cut, vintage cut, custom. We'll go studio cut. Vinyl? This has got to be for the audio nerds, right? I don't know what any of that stuff means, but we'll roll with it. Strafe tilt, motion sensitivity mode. Oh yeah, I don't like any of that stuff. We can do maybe. I don't like motion sensitive. PI forever like to capture game data. No, thank you. All right, here we go, chat. Why not us? Why not now? All right, Mouse PI forever. Here's what I know about it. It's a first-person shooter, adventure / mystery game with Cuphead graphics. Rookie? We're not a rookie. Baseline experience for shooter fans, those seeking a serious fight. Let's go detective. We'll start detective. We want to enjoy the playthrough. All right, this game literally just came out 1 minute ago. Very Cuphead.
It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu. Now, where did that bastard go?
Ooh, all right, hold on. Dude, they don't make screens like this anymore, man. We got to turn our sensitive. We're not that sensitive of an individual. We got to turn down to about 10. Okay. Okay. Chase after your target. Okay, let's go. Check out the posters. Quick and steady solves the case. Okay, so this is the tutorial. Dash me. It's still really sensitive. Hold on. We gotta make it like our Counter-Strike settings. There we go. Okay, there we go. What's that? The heck is that? What is that? Trail went cold. Press M to use the brush.
Yeah, opening the door ain't rocket science.
Be on the lookout for clues everywhere. Okay, so it's part mystery, part shooter. Chat, they nailed the aesthetic, the theme, the thematics. Watch your step, space to jump. Is that Mr. Game & Watch?
Jumping with style.
Control the crouch, okay. Funny money? Okay, lock in.
My joints ain't what they used to be.
Look at the size of that thing, man. How do you pick it up? Just a scratch. Heal. One swig will recover. Let me map this audio too real quick, just so is it pretty loud, chat? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're back. Get Heal D with our Wonder Drug. Okay.
Secret weapon of a good detective.
How do we get? Maybe we have full ammo, so we don't need it. Chad, I'm getting FPS Cuphead vibes, man. They don't make games like that. Pick the right tool for the job. Tab to browse your arsenal.
As one of yeah, huh? Wasting my time.
Can we re-up this ammo? All right. Chad, you also got to remember, we grew up with Wolfenstein and Doom, man. We're built different.
Come on.
All right, so we're Big Mouse, Little Hope. We're chasing some Andy here.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Witch Knight.
Knight is gifting 10 tier 1 subs.
Witch Knight, thanks for the 10 gift. You've been gifted from Witch Knight. Use your first dang emoji at Witch Knight. Appreciate the support. They don't make them like this, Witch Knight. Oh, let me get, there we go. Save smashing keeps you rushing. Use typewriters often. Okay, so you save with typewriters. That's a nice little touch. Gamba? What do you do? Tail picking. Set each tumbler to reach the other side. Okay. How do you set it? How do you set it? Oh, it's like Snake? Oh, okay, I see. It's like Snake. Oh, we can't lose these. How could we ever lose these? Give us the funny money. Dude, we're never not gonna crack a safe, man.
Uh-oh, we got company.
It's not, man, you just, here's what I could say. Never played anything like this, man. That's the unique experience from the rip. Swirly D, long, white, and leading to door switches. Okay. Follow the pipe. Okay. All right, so this is very low risk. I wonder why they didn't do like a Skyrim type thing for that. Flip the switch. Okay. Open the door. So dudes come from... Can we open this? Okay, that opened... Gam...
You got nowhere left.
Boss fight?
I run toward the dream. A bright future ruled by big mice. Oh, you absolute... Hey! Hell.
All right, nice and easy. We hit those. Can we gamba? I'll take a swig of that. We don't... Please, chat, please tell me. Can we just pull... Come on, man, I'm gamba. Run, run. I need a drink, man. We need a drink. There's dudes everywhere, man. Can I have a swig? I need another swig, man. Okay, all right, we got a little caught in the gamba. Do not get... That's a nice death scene. Okay, so this is actually a game, man. This is not going A to Z, and you don't have to be good. There's some gameplay to it, which is refreshing. So here we go. So we'll gamba after we win. There's a kick button. We also have a A melee attack, too. I think the key is to stay moving here. How could you be surprised at this point? What do you mean dying again? Just let it rip. Just let it rip. Do we win? Dude, there's dudes everywhere, man. You think they're weak in the head? Headshots? Look. I like that you could dodge the bullets. Yeah, this game does have the sauce. You're not wrong. Give me a little slurp. Is it costing us money to do this? One more. You think it's bait? What? All right. Here we go. Where's the baddies at? Where's the baddies at?
Whoa. What was that?
Quick save. Where'd he go? Chad, this is the guy. Big Mouse, Little Hope.
Guy's got stamina, I'll give him that.
Yeah, but we're built different, man. Get cooked, chat. They can't stop us, man. Our Counter-Strike skills on full display. Take one of those, call me in the morning. Mice or 4X? Can you kick the boxes? Good question. What? What happened? The spikes. It was the Lanks, man. All right, what do we got in here, chat? Little money. Someone said, can you kick the box?
You won! You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
Is that a subtle nod? Chat, subtle nod to war? War never changes. All right, here we go.
And another. What is it with this guy in elevators?
All right, lock in. We can beat him. We can dash. We can beat him. Chat, you think there's other guns in the game? Or is this the only gun we're gonna get? It's interesting to have this. Oh, you only have so many moves on this one. Bruh. I mean, it's probably a nice little break in the action, to be honest with you. We're out of here, boys. We don't need the money. We got to crouch jump through there? There we go.
Oh, we'll make it to the...
Ah, so probably the harder the safe, the better the stuff in it. Wait, why can't we? The heck? We're out of moves, man. I didn't see it down there, man. No, Y in chat if you saw it, and in chat if no. Hold on, I'm going. Oh, we can't get back. I was gonna open up that black safe. I like it's like a little frantic too, man. There's some franticness to it.
Stop right there. The hell? He's way too far.
Why does the game look so good?
Just fine, you meddling mouse. Really? With the engines and the wind? Don't care. Fair enough. I'll be there in a blink, all right? Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you, Peppa. We'll see about that.
What the heck? Chad, we're gonna after this level we're gonna map the kick to a different button. We shouldn't be getting hit this much. Not with our FPS acumen. Glug glug. I'm out of bullets, man. What if we just punch the whole game?
You rocked the boat too hard. This is where you fall down. What a crap.
I like it, man. What an entry into Mouse PPI. Cutscenes? You see? Lauren? Chad, who's the lead actor? David Hayter? It sounds like David Hayter. The voice of Snake, man. Daneskin says it is David Hayter. Okay, I got you.
Some falls don't begin in the sky.
Steamboat Willie!
With friendly voices and fondue bottles. Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound. It began with a call. Routine. Familiar. Wanda from the Mouseburg Herald. Usually she swings by the office with a lead. If it pans out, she hears it first. Simple, really. She gets her story, I get a few bucks to stockpile cheese, and for a moment, Mouseburg gets to breathe easy.
Stockpile some cheese, man.
Day was different. She was tight-lipped. Meat on sight, details later. Had to be someone.
What's in his mouth? What's that sticking out?
The kind that only says oops when they remember their mortal too.
Fondy?
Something within me. Old instinct, baby. Said turn back. Let this one go.
The toothpick?
This case was more trouble than it was worth. But, well, trouble is what I do.
Is that Chad? T if it's a toothpick, C if it's a cigar. I think it's a cig. The Vanishing Act. Talk to Wanda.
Over here.
Cuphead reference, or is that a Undertale reference, chat? Vaudeville girl.
Jack, I'm here.
What's this about, Wanda? Care to toss me a cheese crumb? Or are we doing our usual tug of war?
I can give you more than a crumb, Jack. I can give you a magician.
A magician?
Is that
wacko
Jenna
waving a
Fisher
stale
from The
mozzarella
Office?
stick in front of a bunch of bored middle-aged mice?
Something like that. But this one disappeared mid-show, right in front of a handful of surprised mice. Some say it's a kidnapping. Others, I figured it might interest you. Goes by the name Magnificent Bandle, or whatever.
Bandle? As in Steve Bandle?
One and the same.
Wait, isn't that the guy?
You could say that.
Steve Band?
All right, I'm going in.
Hold your whiskers, Jack. You're not gonna get past the yellow tape without cred. Or a pass. Here.
But it's you in the picture.
Let's just say the officer guarding the backstage is, intellectually innocent.
I'll give it a shot.
Show your ID to the cop. Okay. We like to do just a little exploration. Mouseburg stinks.
Huh. A lot of heat for one crime scene.
Style on wheels. Man, dude, just a little detail in this game. We're not looking at one of those details. All right.
No entry without an ID.
Oh, here you go, officer.
Oh, looking great today, Miss Fuller.
Oh, you...
Bananas? Oh, that were in The Magician. What's that? Small-time actress found dead. One of the most recent Herald issues, most of it filled with rather unremarkables. Articles about city life. A curious piece appears about Becky Lynch, a small-time wrestler and former assistant to Steve the Magnificent Bando, was found dead. Police ruled out foul play and the case was closed. First secret? All right. Dressing room 01. Okay. Let's not mess with that guy. Money in the pipes? Looking for a key, chat. Looking for a key. The heck? They're saying cinema. They don't make them like this, man. They don't make them like this. What else is in here? Let's go sneak into his green room, man. We got the key to... Why is it a heart-shaped lock, though?
All right, let's get this over with.
What is that? Do Fiddle Betty, professional stand-in assistant, 72 Canal Street, apartment 6, Mouseburg.
An address book. Huh. Steve had an assistant, and she lives nearby.
Are they playing Balatro? Brand Magnus. Take a picture? What do you want to take a picture of? A slick poster of the Grand Magnus waving a stick in front of a crowd. The name Bandle is highlighted.
Life's treated you pretty good, huh, Steve?
All right. Can we take the frog with us?
All right. The coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
Chad, are we in Germany? What do those words mean? Der Haus. Oh, that was the name of the blimp. Okay, we're in vaudeville. Why not us? Why not now? Main show, amazing two-headed man. Okay. Only schmucks skip armor D-packs. Okay.
Hey, oh, that's a hit.
Of course. Flies always swarm rotten cheese.
Okay, switch to our... The gun's called a Meiser. Isn't this gun called a Mouser in real life? Who's that guy? Schmuck skipped the armor? Where's the armor? Where's the armor?
Let's go.
Down duck smoke.
Where's the armor? Joe Bear, thanks for the 27 months. 3 shows in 1. Charlie Pepper. Can we see all of our secrets? Where's Charlie Pepper? There's baseball cards hidden throughout the game. This is OKG, man. They don't make them like this. Swamp Man, 1920, Roaring 20s. Are we looking for clues, or are we looking to fight our way out here? Secrets? Reach the assistant's apartment.
That was a speeding ticket for sure.
We hit those, chat. Little counter strafe, just like in Counter-Strike. We hit those, man. Dude, what a unique game, man. I know we joke about it, but they don't make them like this. +2. Also, we can't miss any cards here, man. They do make them like this. What do you think we buy? Ooh. Okay. See the route, be the route. You gotta go up and down. Am I more of a Tom or a Jerry? How do we do this one? There we go. There's a bulldog in Tom and Jerry. What's the bulldog's name? Chad, if you see a baseball card, let me know. We can't lose any baseball cards. Spike is the dog's name? How do you have Tom, Jerry, and Spike? It should be like Earl or something. There's a baseball card, man. You think we can drop in somehow? Acquires a loft key. Tom and Jerry Seinfeld.
Damn shingler.
Barrels, how do they work? Explosive hit on the move. E to pick it up, or...
They're explosive barrels.
Okay. Is that a barrel? You get that reference? What's the reference? How do we get in? Oh, you gotta shoot it? Oops. Is there a barrel in here? IGN gave this a... I'm gonna stop you at IGN. I'm gonna stop you at IGN. Alright. Now, maybe get the card, man? Can we get the card now? What do we just pick up? There's gotta be a way to get that baseball card. Maybe we shoot something? IGN also said Hade's best roguelike of all. How do we get in there, man? Do you think it's something we can come back to, or this is our only shot at it? Try the window? You're a real sleuth, you know that? You're a real sleuth. Why don't we try the window? I'm just joking. Yo, that's why we're different here, man. Appreciate the insight, man. You're just... Because I can't ask you if you played this game before because it just came out. Card me. Joel Blunt. Some Joel's in chat? What's Joel's story? A promising career took a weird turn. He's survived by his wife and newborn trip. What was this guy doing? Staring at the cheese? All right, let's get out of here. Do we get a key or something? What do we do now? He was stacking cheese. Got a slide jump out the window. How do you know? Out here? Reach the assistant's apartment. Okay. So we went in here. Oh, you can hit the M if you lose the trail. That's good for production value, man. Okay, cool. Thank you. We just got a little lost. We got a little sidetracked. Yellow paint button.
Let's go.
Nice.
Great Pudini.
Playing an FPS game in 2026. Look at this dude.
Great Pudini, thanks for the 69 months, man. Appreciate it. Spike D's, pop them and drop them. You're living in the city? I like it, man. Okay, we're locked in. Can this guy be a meat shield? Can he be a meat shield? Magnus with the B3 pun. Okay, so we're looking at... We got to get her apartment set up, right? We got to get to her apartment. Use boot D to kick down doors and send barrels flying. That's a nice little touch, man. It's a nice little touch. What is that, spinach? This money. Chat, no stone unturned. Okay, we're cooking, man. Damn the kinda what? Does this game have a setting for people with Deuteronomy? What does this have to do with the good book, man?
Going down. No other way around.
Secret me? I usually don't stick my nose in these things, but John kept pushing. It was no accident. It wasn't a suicide. Turns out he knew the guys back in the old days. Killed himself. I knew his family well since the Shrew Thicket days. Dude, there's a lot of like just care put into this game, man. There's like an in-game comic book. You kidding me? All right. Oh, that's a friend? Is that a friend? Is this game based on a Disney cartoon? No, it's legally distinct, man. How do we talk to these people?
Excuse me.
Look at all these dudes, man. What's that guy doing? Gotta buy a ticket. Yo, that's a guy from Bluey.
Coming through.
Hey, never heard of patience?
Ever heard of move?
Yeah, welcome to public transit, bub.
I bet she makes.
My man.
Don't hate them, replace them. All right, let's get on, man. Hammer and Wrench Company. Grind the gears, earn the cheers. What's wrong with this guy, man? There we go. I just missed the door, chat. We gotta shoot it? On the Fent? What's Fent? The comically oversized pencil. Ink blot in the opera. There's got to be a reason for this. Totally normal wall. All right, that's a little Kirk Chungus. A little Kirk Chungus, but I'll plus to it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. We will allow that. We picked this up, right? Throw it. Highly Chungus. If it said I can has secret here, it'd be Kirk. It's Kirk Chungus light, but I'm okay with it because it's part of the aesthetic, man. I get it. Do you think every secret wall will look like that though? Kirk Chungus 0, yeah, that works. We probably shouldn't waste all these bullets, huh? All right, we're cooking. Do we miss anything? Chat, do you think we should be conserving bullets? No? Okay. What's brain rot? This game is not brain rot. I can promise you that. You actually got to read, think a little bit, point, shoot. Yeah, it does have a little BioShock to it. But it's got a lot of charm, man. Got a lot of charm. Boom. That guy turned to a skeleton, man. Yeah, you could. I'm with you. Yeah, there's just games you can tell are good. This is one of them. There's a vision. There's a theme. It's executed. Gameplay's fun. They
Hey, don't shoot me, son.
Brett?
Mike Maple is the name.
Brett?
Yeah, smells like the devil's bunghole. But at least it's equally warm here.
Brett!
Now, listen. I ain't got that much time to talk. And you got a job to do. So, you better hurry. I heard some baddies going up.
That's too bad. They should definitely go down.
Excuse me? What's the rating on this game? M for mouse? What do you mean, come on, man? Is it, it's probably what? It's probably 13, is it? What do they rate games nowadays, chat? You squeaks, you sleep?
No, Gary.
We got a little preemptive on the strike. Everything has to be a masterpiece or slop now. Why? You know what category this one's in. I don't know, man. You can just tell. I mean, chat. We've been doing this for what, 13 years? You can't judge a book by its cover, but in the gaming industry, you know pretty quick, man.
Which apartment was it?
Like, you know, if a game's like, the devs put a lot of sauce into it, or they just, you know, are putting the feelers out there. There's no feelers being put out with this, I'll tell you that. Vandal. Alright, what do we got here, man? Like, someone, I'd like to understand, like, who made this game. Like, because there's a clear vision, man. And the vision wasn't, what the heck? All I do for him and he still doesn't notice. The way I dress, the way I curl my tail to set off the curves, the way I work the stage, I do everything and more. And Steve moons over that minx and she ain't even alive anymore. At this rate, I might as well do what Karen says and head out to the wetlands to see if that old shrew just ain't a bedtime story. I know it's wrong, but I'd pay anything to make Steve fall in love.
What in the...
Let me save first. What the? She's chopped in half? Betty Doolittle?
Louise, lady. You're in pieces.
Yes. Oh, Steve was so good to me. And now, without him, I just can't pull myself together.
Well, I mean... Never mind.
Let's ask what happened to her.
What happened to you?
What you mean, what happened?
Well, not to double down on the joke, but you look, you know...
Yes?
A little broken up, somewhat detached.
I sure am. And I still have to find a new job.
This is going nowhere.
You think that's the same actress that always does that voice?
He went puff, and now some mobsters or other are trying to get the money they lost on the show. We're ruined.
Hey. No one's gonna hurt you. Anymore. All right. Any clue who'd want Steve, you know...
Marissa Tomei?
Disappeared.
Who wouldn't? But apart from the small gangs and the mobsters and the crazies and the girls and the police and the...
Okay. Let me just stop you right there.
Chat, do you think we can fix her?
Give me the first thing that comes to mind, all right? Go.
Ooh, the party!
Not really the best time to celebrate.
No, the politicians, the big mouse party.
Ooh.
Yes, sir.
I can
he did
fix
rub
her.
shoulders with them more than once. He did like them haughty perfume girls and boys, but he likes the politics more. Just ask the stage designer.
Which stage designer?
The stage designer. He tagged along with Steve and his new buddies and did some gigs for them. He's working in the opera mostly.
Oh, you could have started with that. The case stank of crime or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which.
Crime and cheese. I don't trust that painting. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues. This one briefly recounts the history of cheese legging. And its surprising evolution into car racing. When the number of smugglers began to dwindle, many former drivers decided to go legit by organizing races through the wetlands and the outskirts of Mouseburg. There was only one rule. They had to turn left at every opportunity. What? You can't believe cheese prohibition was a thing? Me either, brother. All right, I think we got to go. Man, remember when people used to use wallpaper? All right, I think we got to go home now. Right? Oh. Yellow paint button. I like that. They respect your time, man. Whoa. Couple headshots. There's got to be some. I know we got to go in the car. There's got to be some secrets, right? Some secrets. Jack's car. Cutscene time. Take a little bit of cheese. Call me in the morning.
When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers.
Pin your vaudeville clues. Okay. Soup to nuts. Talk to Wanda and pin your clues. Little and big. Okay, where's our office? Tom, Peter, Mark. Baseball.
Holy burst.
We're playing, man. We're playing. Why not? The match divides, split into 2 innings, divided into 5 rounds. And the first thing you play is the batter. The second, you swing to the pitcher. Okay. How do we play? Play as the batter. You automatically draw 5 cards. A roguelike? Your opponent plays one of their player cards if you're the batter. Your opponent plays a player card. If you're the batter, they play a pitcher and vice versa. Okay? If they have it in hand, your opponent can also play a second card, Tactics, which boosts their ability. Jay, you can't tell me this game doesn't have the sauce. There's a card game in the game. You can now play cards from your hand at the bottom of the screen. 1 player, 1 Tactics card if you have one. Okay? You may discard a selected card and replace with increased chance of drawing Tactics. Your turn only ends when you select and confirm. Okay, so we got to get a Tactics card and a player's card. Play them. How do you play? The pitcher throws the ball and the batter takes a swing. If the batting skill is higher than the pitching, the batter hits the ball and becomes a runner heading to the nearest base. Okay? The Tactics card used, their player values are added to the relevant ability. If batting and pitching end up equal, the outcome is a coin toss. Okay. The runners on the field move a number of bases equal their speed skill. Speed is reduced by current fielding skill. Home run. If the player's batting skill is much higher, a home run. I got it. It's baseball. Triple? Get him out of here. Give me a 5 with a little power swing. That's a homer. Minimum homer. Double? Why don't they make games like this, man? Pitch focus? What is that sweat? struck us out. We discard. Speed. What if we go 6 and 3 or 6 and 3? Doesn't matter. We discard again. We can't. Okay. So we want power or we want speed? How about a little of both? 5 and 4. That speed boost should be the difference, right? All right, 2-0. Homer? Let's go 4-3 with a power. Oh, you know what? We can yeet this. Oh, we don't have any more discards. 4-3 with a power swing. Oh, an 8 pitcher is very good. All right, so now we play as the pitcher, and we're up 3-0. Get this guy out of here. I think we come out of the gates. Strike him. Get it early out. Early out. 9. He's cooked. He can't hit that. There we go. Discard. Pitcher 8 with a little fielding. I doubt the hitter's gonna be an 8, man. Ugh. Coin toss. Dude, we're pitching a no-hitter, man. Give him the meatball, man. A 9 with a focus. He's cooked. All right, now we don't have any more great cards, but let's discard this Andy. See what happens. Say goodnight. That's a no-hitter, boys. That's a no-hitter. That's a no-hitter. We don't have any more discards. 8 with a pitch focus. That's a no-hitter. Okay, I think we got him here. We won, right? What happens when you win? You earned a prize token. That's cool. Pocket aces. What do we get for a prize token, though? Visit the pub for Spike D's token prize. Okay. So Gamba. All right. That was a win. We'll take it. Chat, what are your initial impressions on Mouse PPI? 0 to 100. 100 meaning you want to see it completed. 0 meaning get it out of here. I wonder how long the beat is. How long to beat Mouse PPI? Don't know yet. Pretty short. Chat, what was the final vote on this? Chat, what was the final vote? What was the percent? 90? That's good percentage, man. $8 to 10 hour campaign. Chat, we'll beat that in 1 day, man. One sec, chat. All All right, let's press on, chat. Give me 1 second here. Let me see here. Give me 1 sec here, chat.
So anyway, that's the first announcement, and again, I apologize. Now I can publish this exclamation point cruise that can run once every 60 seconds.
I'll talk about it more tomorrow. We're gonna play the game, but yeah, I'll talk about it more tomorrow. All right, let's press on. Ladies and gentlemen of Mouse PPI, we're going to talk to Wanda and Pin Vaudeville. Chat, I'll address everything tomorrow. I'll address everything tomorrow. Let's press on. We'll do another segment, and then we'll decide if we're gonna beat this game or not.
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking, not a whole lot of them paying.
You wanna buy this something?
Oh, gods, no. And I ain't looking for no handout, neither. They ain't crooks, Jack. Just broke as hell.
Then why keep serving them cheese?
Are they drinking or are they giving them cheese?
And you will be waiting forever for the cheddar.
They're my folks, mostly. Shrews, you know?
Chat, what does that
And
word
when you're
mean?
lucky enough to open a bar, you look out for the little guy.
Yeah, sure, but the little guy has to pay one day, right?
Somebody's paying. You, for one.
Yeah, chat, so should probably cut this part. So we'll talk about it. I'll talk about it more tomorrow, but the cruise was canceled and everyone's getting a full refund. So Ryan just made the announcement. I'll talk about it more tomorrow. Yeah, I don't want to get into it now. I would rather just take a day. But I'll just say this because I don't, it's canceled and it wasn't from lack of sales. Well, I'll just leave it at that, but I'll answer all questions about it tomorrow. Yeah, and that was like, that's why I don't want to talk about till tomorrow and all the information's out. But that's why I'm just not going to say anything until tomorrow. But let's press on. I promise you we'll talk about it tomorrow, chat. We'll talk about it tomorrow. All right. All right, so yeah, I mean, and that's why I don't want to get into like Brian Rampage saying, well, it shouldn't have been marketed like this. Well, that's why I'm not gonna address anything until tomorrow about it.
He had my eyes, and I wasn't leaving without him.
Talk to Wanda. All right, so we gotta find Wanda. There's. I thought that was Wanda. Wanda's a fish. So this is the shop, right? We don't need ammo. We want rare upgrades, man.
Guess Tammy's little workshop makeover ain't quite finished yet.
Can we get a better gun? It's a great question. Newspapers. You can stack cards. You can buy comic books. No guns though, huh? But there's guns back there. How do we get... Oh, it's an ammo store. Who's the gun merchant? Doesn't make sense, chat. Why do they have guns but we can't get them? There she is. All right.
Jack, did you pick up anything useful on your...
Was this made by the
VIP trip to
Cuphead
vaudeville?
devs? No, but
Not
you
much
got to
to
think
go
it's
on,
inspired,
but I
man.
met Bandel's assistant. There's this stage designer, see?
Roland?
Roland who?
Roland the stage designer. Nobody ever remembers his name, so they just call him the stage designer. Quite the specialist. He can make anything, from tiny shrew-sized dioramas to huge catapults hurling limelights all over the stage.
Well, that's something. Shame you didn't bring him up sooner. Could have saved me some time. And bullets.
Jack! Hey, if I'd have known Roland was involved, I'd have told you. It's like the movie trailers. You only show spoilers after you've seen the movie.
Voice acting is great in this game. I'm with you. It's just like...
Step one's charting what I've got.
Just,
mess won't organize
just look at the screen right now, right? Like, look at the HP. Everything has been done with care and a certain theme. I don't know. You just don't, like, I know we joke about it, you just don't see games with this kind of care taken. D. Spencer.
Jack?
All right, so where do we pin the clues at? Did she say where to go?
Pepper. Always a pleasure.
Do you think our office is back here? Chat, where's our office at? Yeah, I'm with you. It's to me like I always appreciate the little details because as a fellow game dev myself, I know how long everything takes. So to put like that much effort into the details. What? Chat, we have a game out. It's free to play, but the good kind of free to play. All right. So we've never got to do a crime wall in our life, man. You can view active cases, collect clues collected in gameplay and will be added to the carousel when opening the crime wall. Collect clues. Do we get to put the leads on them? There's a stage designer who used to run in Bandel's circle. He may know something. Navigate the crime wall to an assigned clue. Inspect the clue to see the detailed view. Do we get... Oh, okay. It draws it for you.
Stick that here.
Okay. So, resolve lead. Solving leads are crucial to solving cases. Once enough clues are assigned to a case, a lead may be discovered. Resolve the lead to figure out where to go next. Okay, that's cool.
Off to the opera then.
All right, let's roll. So we're going to the opera. Go to the Grand Mouseburg Opera. Let me check some, chat. Are those... Where's that collectible... How do we track this dude, man? Do you think it's supposed to be a Funko Pop? Beat cop of the month. All right, so we got to get to the Grand Opera. Let's roll it. Is that a meme, chat? Oh, that's cool. So then the car will take you to where you need to go. All right. You know. Overworld? Grand Theft Auto. Chat, they don't make them like this. We're controlling the car, man. Onion Delivery Noir. Looks like more like Dick Tracy NES driving. What do you mean?
Me and the Mouseburg Grand Opera. Hate at first sight.
Okay, keep cooking.
Hey, is Roland working tonight?
Roland? Oh, the stage designer. Yeah, he's upstairs, chewing the fat with some extras.
What's chewing the fat mean, chat? What does that mean? Yo, Jazz the Pirate, thanks for popping in as a VOD, Andy. Appreciate you tuning in, man. New clue. This one features a lengthy piece on the shrew thicket, a small, thriving village inhabited by shrews. Chad, is a shrew a mouse? Little rodents running the business, they're causing a stir. More and more mice are starting to wonder if they're getting the short end of the stick by receiving the same pay as the shrews. Some predict this may end in more than a wage dispute. A shrew is its own thing. Hold on, I saw a clue. Did you see the clue? Clue me? A bunch of Big Mouse party members in the opera crowd.
Seems I'm not the only party here.
Wait, what's on their arm?
Say, big guy, any way to get upstairs without rubbing shoulders with the crowd?
Oh, you want to get in? Maybe. If you're ready to cough up 30 clams.
Yeah, we'll give him 30.
Fine. Here you go, sport.
Don't mind if I do. Hop in the trolley, good sir.
The what?
Locate the stage designer. Wardrobe. I just like looking at this stuff, man, because like, you know, it's just not going to be the same stuff over and over. What is this supposed to be? You know what I mean? It's not just going to be like random bitmap stretched across the door.
Why is it always locked doors and ominous moaning?
That sounds like Mark Wahlberg. All right, lock in.
Pretty sure the fire department frowns on stuffing firecrackers into wooden attics.
Jeez, chat. Chat, I just feel I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful for you and the community we have here, chat. I truly. We'll talk about everything tomorrow, but all right, let's lock in, man. All right, so is there any dynamite? We should probably do some with the dynamite, like blow open this floor. They don't make them like this, man. Chad, even the music fits, you know? Oh, what happened?
Damn. Thanks, pal. This is really... Ow! What the hell was that for?
Standard procedure. Little sucker punch before questioning never killed anyone.
What?
What kind of cop are you?
A former one. And a curious one. Word is, you're tight with Steve Bandel. I got questions, and you got a favor to repay.
Guess I owe you that much. But not here. Those bastards who locked me up here could come back any second.
Well, who are
You did
they?
this to yourself?
What? Hell no. It was them damn extras. Came out of nowhere. Roughed up the performers, swiped their costumes, and dragged me up here.
They say anything suspicious?
Huh. I mean, something about preparing for killing Stilton during the intermission and loading a big gun. Must be some lesser-known operettas.
Come on, man.
Stilton? As in Cornelius Stilton, the mayoral candidate Stilton?
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with politics. I just finished a 20-hour calibration on the stage cannon.
You moron. They're no extras, and they ain't prepping for a show. There's
You think that's Star Sleep?
And there's the big gun. Judging by them bootsteps. So much for staying incognito.
Prevent Stilton's assassination. Save me? Okay. Every turn matters. I wonder why they went with that for the unlocking. Pick it up, man. This is OKG, man. This is OKG. They're on the cheese, man. Feed your kids some cheese D. It builds character, builds bad cholesterol. All right, lock in. Gorilla cheese nutrients. All right, let's blow this thing up. That works.
The city's buzzing with people. Just not the kind I'd put on the guest list.
All right, chat, we're cooking. So we're looking. We got to prevent this assassination. Give me the shotgun. Chat, when you play FPS games, if you're good at aiming, you always use shotgun. That's the dream. Wait, what does cheese give us? A little bit of HP. MacBook 10. Lock in, reload. Give me the sauce. All right. There's a healthy amount of sauce around here. What is that, a freeze cannon? Okay, we're cooking, man. Any melee attack? Good question. Like hit the F button with it? We can kick with it. Oh, do the bullets change in the bottom right corner? Re-up, reload. What does that say? Barrel. Is that a freeze barrel? What do you think we're doing here? I mean, F is the kick button. For me, I would rebind it because I look for it often. Wait a second.
Let's go.
Wabawafatichi resubscribed with Prime for 89 months.
Waba Fett, thank you for the 89 months, man. Appreciate the support. What are we trying to do here? Do we have to hit the switch? Who's Rhea Ripley? You could Google her. Other window? Oh, right here. Did we hit the switch? Oh, there we go. What just happened? Lock in. The gun animations are slick, man. Lock in, Sippy. Yeah, there's a lot of polish in the game, man. I'm with you. All right. All right, now this is open. We're out of here. Not open. We're not out of here. I think this needs to be opened. You cheddar, learn to aim or you'll be in big trouble.
Feeling a little stage fright creeping in.
Vapid, thanks for hopping in as a first-time chatter. Appreciate you hopping in. I'll talk about the cruise tomorrow. Rio Ripley was staying at your work all weekend. What does that mean? DJ Savage, what does that mean?
How the hell did they come out?
Lock in. She's staying. Oh, you work at a hotel. Oh, that's cool. I just saw that they have to like book, like people in the WWE have to book their own hotels. I would never think that. Take two of those. Call me in the morning. What hotel you're asking for Olga? No, don't answer that question. Don't answer that. That's actual, real life doxa, not fake doxa. Don't answer that, please.
Chat, do we think this game is joining the graveyard with lies of PDMC and eugenics?
Oliverian Pope. Thank you for the 10 months of Prime. What do you mean, man? What do you mean? This is gonna be in the graveyard. It has a big chat approval rating. What do you mean the graveyard? Liza P. All good Castlevania games, Mario Lost Levels. Yeah, that's all real, man. This game is like Cuphead BioShock. Chad, ultimately you're in control of the games that are played. I think this is getting good reviews though, chat. Good community reviews. Just gotta run it back. That was really funny. Yo, Pope, thanks for the support. We hit those. I've been watching this game's dev cycle. It looks so good. Yeah, man. I feel like we saw... When did we first see this trailer? Maybe like a year ago? Those guys got some sauce to them. Chad, are we in the water or something? Yeah, no, there's good. Oh, how are we supposed to know that's poison? Using a shotgun 50 feet away? POV? You trying to hunt for pheasant? Oh wait, how do we do that? Jadavian? One, two, three. What do you have to say for yourself? All right, lock in. Bro going long with a mag 7. What's a mag 7? Wait. What's wrong with the switch? Did we soft lock or something? We may be soft locked. The shotgun in CS. Oh, it was the Lanks, man. You should have told me it was the Lanks.
Almost there, Jackie. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That's bait, man. That's bait.
Let's go.
Olive. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Shotgun me. Chat, what does the cheese do? I don't think we know what the cheese does. Does it make you rage? Oh, it heals you? Okay. I thought it might be like a rage or something. That's new tech. Yeah, walking right is good. It's really good. It is Bioshock with like a Cuphead twist. Who's this guy?
Ah, namaste, traveler. What brings you to this ancient place of learning? It's a basement under a brand new opera house. Semantics ain't gonna get you across that death trap, Chief. It's a shallow pit full of garbage and... Look, pal, you wanna learn? Or do you wanna stand there flapping your gums? I got deep stuntman thoughts to ponder. Yeah, all right. Enlighten me, maestro. Now, listen closely. This here's an ancient technique passed down by a legendary stunt guru back in New Rotterdam. Changed my life. Cost me 3 ribs, but changed my life. Here's the deal. When you jump, just act like you didn't. Clear your mind.
The old Hollow Knight double jump.
Gravity. Then, when you forget your midair, jump again. Works like a charm.
Gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Nah, that's dumb work, Chief. The Great Wheel of Infinite Cheddar. You just gotta believe. Now get out there and defy physics.
Chat, where the believers
No need to
at?
thank me.
All right, sure, why not? Certainly.
That's a
trust the
nice
worst
touch. Double jump you. I like that, man. Yeah, walking right. There's just so much care put in the game. It's very well done. All right. Boss fight time.
Back on track. Now with new tricks. All right, let's shut this thing down. Make it nice and useless. Jack Pepper saves the day. Somehow starts an actor strike.
Mommy time.
She's crazy. Must be some other thing.
Chad, does she bake great bread? Load it.
Please, take it down a notch.
We hit those. We hit those.
Well, Billy Stone did get blown to Kingdom Come.
Escape the... Do you think that's boss or mini boss? Souls music? What the heck? Nothing mini... Got a double jump, man. We got a double jump. We got a double jump. Give me the money. This took a turn, man. Give me the slop. Any secrets? What is that? Blueprint? What is that? What is that? Double jump? The heck is going on? Isn't the mayor in here? We gotta save him? I like it, man. It's like a hard vibe shift.
Hot, 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 hot. Oh.
Lock in, chat. Why not us? Why not now? We don't miss those. Pump him! Pump him! Find a different way out? Bro, the whole place is coming down. Climber. Oh, did we squeaks that? I think we squeaks that. How the heck do we get out of here? Nope. We're not hitting the M key, chat. We're gonna figure this out. Can't jump across there. Go up here? Nope. What's up, Mom? We're gonna talk about everything tomorrow. Alright, we gotta find a way out. What do you think? We're not hitting the M key, chat, but I will hit the chat key. Where do we think? What am I missing? Run and jump where? We can't go straight off. Oh, alright. I thought we tried that.
Almost there.
That's on me. We need this, man. It's been a minute. Little funny money. Head on a swivel.
So close and yet no cheese stick. A better inn for a private day.
Leave the drama for the pros, eh? Just give me a second. There we go.
Yeah, it's canceled, Rozzy.
Thanks, pal. I almost got roasted back there.
It comes with the territory. You step on stage, you get roasted. Anyway, you
It's a daily occurrence around here.
Extras, so quid pro quo.
Told you they weren't extras. These were real bad guys with real bad intentions. Now about Bandle.
Look, Detective, I'd love to help, but I don't know much. We mostly just knock back cold ones downtown. Besides, it's not like he hasn't gone off the grid before.
Not like this. Not mid-performance. Steve doesn't just vanish. He orchestrates it, turns it into a spectacle. This is different. I've known him a long time. They went through hell together. Back in the old world.
Wade. Damn! You're the Jack Pepper? The trench sweeper?
I'm touched, but let's not do the highlight reel now, okay? Look, you don't know where he is, fine. But you gotta know something. Where he goes,
What's he into? Where's he at?
Well, he's been keeping to himself mostly. Doubt he's ever brought anyone home from Tinsel's. But when he's had a few cold fondues, he gets into some real fringe esoteric crap. Even mentioned having a lab under his mansion, sworn to secrecy on it.
Secret lab, huh? Sounds like a long shot, but you know where that mansion is?
Sorry, Detective, but he's been.
Are they drinking cheese? Is cheese like alcohol? I don't understand, chat.
Thanks for the intel, stage designer.
Yeah, good luck. And
the game's good, Tino, man.
I had my next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was.
He said he goes hard on the fondue. He's talking cheese, right? Ooh. What are those blueprints? All right, we're out of here, boys. Man, this is the last time I'm gonna say it. They don't make games like this anymore, man. They just don't, man. All right, we'll do one more segment here. What do we got? Little Big. What happened to Little Big Planet?
Steve in ages. No idea where he's been living these days. Best I just start laying down the clues.
All right, let's go. We're gonna go pin our opera clues. You don't think this will be the last time we say it? Pin them. Secret lab somewhere under the mansion. Vandal isn't a magician. He has a secret lab somewhere.
Give the car a proper wash. I'll be here for a bit.
Corny? What's he doing here?
A bunch of Big Mouse party members in a crowded opera. Someone wanted him gone permanently. Yeah, we don't have any more. We need more clues, man. Save me. Just got your thoughts on this type of game. Seem like they seem to make these games all the time now. Why would you +2 that?
Jack.
Wanda?
So, I hear you made quite a scene.
Yeah, tell me about it.
On the contrary, my dear Pepper, you tell me. What'd you uncover amidst your big stage debut?
Well, turns out our missing magician had some skeletons in the closet. And it wasn't just Betty's. Get this. Apparently this scoundrel has a secret lab.
What is that octopus
where is it?
doing in there?
Underneath his mansion. At least that's what the stage designer claims.
Well, what are you standing around for then? Go sniff out some clues. Spoiled cheese, evil lab rats, whatever you can dig up.
You're not my boss, right?
Talk to Stilton. Chat, where do we talk to Stilton at? We got something new here. Cheese, we don't need any of that stuff. Spike. Chat, you think that's a reference to the WB? Did anyone watch the WB back in the day, chat? Did you watch the WB? Tammy Tumbler?
How come you always got time to hang out?
Oh, there he is. That's the guy.
Jack! Good to see you, buddy.
Likewise, Cornelius. You are in a surprisingly good mood for someone who just dodged an assassination attempt.
Oh, well, comes with the territory when you're chasing high office. While that whole affair at the opera was most unfortunate, it was ultimately good for business.
No kidding. How so?
You were a real wild card, my boy. Quite the performance, as always.
We trust this guy, chat?
You put those goons right in the spotlight, and now they're ducking for cover. Good for me. Great for the polls. What were you doing there?
I don't think we trust this guy, chat. I don't trust
a
him.
Magician who vanished off script. Boom.
Here's what
gone.
I want.
Not just any magician either. The magician. Steve Bandel.
What? Steve's gone?
Like a fart in the wind. And now I'm stuck following a trail of stale blue cheese crumbs.
Most interesting. So, what did you find?
We should keep a cheese
Not much
pun
so
reference
far. Just
counter,
running down
chat.
places he might have slipped off to. You got any ideas?
1, 2, 3. You got that?
I know Steve's hangouts are all right.
Of course you do.
Better yet, I think I know just the one you're after. He did some soul searching at that mansion on the outskirts of Mouseburg. The address here.
Why, Cornelius, you just made my job a whole lot easier.
Well, you did save my life after all, right?
1, 2, 3 is MIA.
more than
Gotcha.
once.
Head to Bando's secret lab. Okay. Let's get in the vehicular. We're out of here, boys. This guy's a shady character. You go to be careful with him. Oh, that's like the Bridget Frankenmuth right here, man. Any Frankenmuth enjoyers in chat? Don't. Dude, there's a lot of places in this game. Think we got to go through here? That's probably my guess. I'm gonna guess Roadhouse Andy. Let's get this toast, chat. So do they serve beer or do they serve cheese to drink? That's what I'm confused on. I haven't noticed yet. Beer cheese? Okay, I don't think this is where we need to be. I think this is just like our stash house. Okay, we gotta find a way in. Yo, Phil Fryer, welcome in, you piece. From the UK? That's locked. So that's like our home base. How do we get up to the right? Not through there. Do I watch Fish Tank? No, but Eddie asked me that question. I said I don't know what Fish Tank is. It's like Unhinged Big Brother. How do we get over there? Chat, what do we do? All right, lock in. Gumby, let him down easy. Let him down easy for me. Appreciate it. Is that another stash house? How do we get in? Everything's locked, man. You think there's an M key on here? Oh. Use the bridge? What bridge? Is that the bridge? We can't cross that. It's just like Frankenmuth, man. It's literally just like Frankenmuth. No, Kyle Willie, the cruise is canceled.
Right.
I'm gonna talk about it tomorrow, though.
20. The entrance should be around here somewhere.
What are those? What the heck?
Where the hell did those lunatics crawl out from? An outhouse. That's a low-hanging one.
Take the elevator room.
Holy flush. We're moving.
What's Let's Player voice? The VO?
Stevie boy. What exactly were you
Oh,
up to?
Kyle Willie, not without a subscriber icon around here. You'll probably just kind of get looked at like, eh. Like, eh. Now, if you're regular, Like a Gumby type. You know, I would expect a few every now and then from Gumby, but from someone who's, you know.
The walls sing to me.
We'll leave it at that. No, Boots, you're a regular. You're a regular.
Follow the white cable, Jack.
Artist in chat, how many frames is this? That's a lot of frames, man. That's got to be a lot of frames. Zero. All right, when in doubt, follow the white pipe. It is super smooth, Skyfire. You're not wrong. You kind of want to jump down there, but also they don't make frames like this anymore. That's not the same. Doesn't count, chat. Chat, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. All right. We just do it full circle. As long as it's not about the game, it doesn't count. Secret. What's a good nickname for Deadly
What?
What the heck is that? I can't forgive myself. I just can't. My mind keeps drifting back to Betty, enough to make me shelve my work on the unknown bringing her back. It wouldn't be some parlor trick. You can't turn back the river. You can't unring a bell. Sure, if I had to ask her one more question, the only one that ever counted, the rest is smeared with fondue. What the heck? The de-varnish. Z research pact. I'm not reading it in this voice. A contract binding between scientists and magicians for a joint research into things unknown. Scientists provide lab equipment and manpower. Magician brings the funds. Judged by the clipped promissory note, it's a boatload.
Steve worked with scientists. Old world scientists, no less.
Booty Hunter, do you really have to rat me out to Armin Anderson the second he walks in? Like, he literally hasn't even been here 1 minute. Reminds you of Hexen and Heretic. It's got that vibe. That's probably why I like it. Armin, if I'm not here, if you're not here, it doesn't count as firing first. Good idea, just said whoever kicked the shield, Andes. Firing first is cannon. The future is bright. Yeah, sure, according to the detonation test. Okay. Oh, what's going on down here? Those fish are so excited, man. Look at their face. What the heck? Uh-oh. OSHA approved saw. Pepper D. I'm in heat. There's some references in this game. Just gonna leave it at that.
Oh, don't tell me I gotta get that running again.
Lights everything on fire? Why not us? Why not now? Lock in. Lock in, chat. They don't make FPSs like this anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Okay, we cleared. Full clear.
Now, what the absolute?
That's my line. What is that?
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be annihilated.
What sort of devil's trickery is this?
Whoa. Chat, don't say shotgun.
Don't want any of that, not even one iota.
That's they got this game's got some sauce, man. Should we TNT it? Lock in. Shoot. Use the varnisher. Heck, man, get behind there. Slurp. Give me the wall. Give me the wall. Saved. Soak. I'm out of bullets. Ladies and gentlemen, they don't make them like he was dead. Dude, was that a premature celebration? All right, little premature. Chat, what are we looking at right now?
Nope,
Boca Grande, just check NL's announcement. I'm going to talk about it tomorrow. Lock in. Lock in. Get back. Saved. Okay, this is where we got her last time. Eat some cheese, eat some cheese, eat some double cheese. Come on, please, please, please the Aztecs. What the heck? She has no health left. Brother, it says gamma rays. How did he throw that? You were next to the wall. All right, we never lose back to back. Okay, change guns.
Dan winning Big Brother but losing Big Brother. What an iceberg.
What? Lock in. Okay, gamma ray, wall me, wall me, wall me. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're getting cooked. Okay, what do we... Gamma ray's coming, right? That's such bait, man. There's only one wall.
Mozzarella on a stick. This thing looked an awful lot like Steve's old stage girl.
Master.
Who is that talking?
Master.
The future is now. This one celebrates the spirit of progress with inventions and Spike D umbrella. No pictures, no read.
Master.
Who's talking?
Master, would you kindly...
Okay.
Coming to the fort.
Where did this guy come from?
Hello, dear sir. I mean, master.
I'm not your master.
Everyone's someone's master.
Okay. Okay. You got any pointers, suggestions? This lab's got crazy written all over it.
Oh, it's milk. Toast compared to the labs in the old world.
Believe me, I know. You're from the old world?
In a way, but Master Bandel took me in and taught me a thing or two. Gave me a job, too, so here I am. He's been away lately, though, probably on some business trip.
Yeah, you can say that again. So what's with the robot?
Well, the word robot itself comes from a famous play by...
Spare me an etymology lesson. I need facts, Igor.
No, Master. It's Igor.
That's what I said.
No, you said Igor. But it's Igor.
Oh, for the love of... What's with the robot babe?
Oh, that's the Master's former assistant, Betty.
Betty? Isn't Betty Lynch?
Not in the flesh.
Becky Lynch.
Course,
Becky
Master.
Lynch.
Flesh is weak. But the Master was quite devastated when his assistant left him. And then, well, died. So he started building something to remind him of her.
Now that's creepy.
You don't know the lengths and depths of one's sorrow, Master. Don't judge.
Well, yeah, I guess. Still, this one seemed unfinished. Deadly, but unfinished.
Why is he building...
What I'm asking is there a fully built version out there?
Probably. Deeper in the lab, there should be an update, so to speak.
Great. Just great. So, I'll be going, Igor.
This is literally what I think.
Do visit more often.
Are you watching the same Twitch channel? When does Arbard ever... When does Arbard ever glaze?
We'll get along just splendidly.
Search the lab complex. Alright, lock in. Crank up the projector power. Crank this. Chat, what if we're all just mice, man? What if we're all just mice? Follow the white pipe.
Welcome, new Prime subscriber.
Boca, thank you for the Prime. Welcome in, you piece. That's where we came from, right? All the pipes. Is this where we came from? That's where we came from. Okay, lock in. Switch me.
Okay, that definitely did something.
I do appreciate the totally normal walls at this point. For love of all that's holy, I'm fed up with these morons. I brought them into my home for a little cover, maybe some labor. It's a bit of material for the experience, but turns out the kind of chaos is tough to wrangle, let alone control. I don't know what I'm going to do. Eviction's off the table. Might have to seal off the underground. Okay. There were 2 switches to the Mars Volta. We missed something? Mr. Wonka? How'd that get there? Okay. Big box of cheese. Save me. We don't miss locks like this. Fallout plasma rifle. We'll allow it. The nerve to die here, can you imagine what a filthy. He whined about a drunk shrew spilling string cheese hooch all over the carpets. But one thing piqued my interest. And not just one. I'd stomach one filthy shrew, but he had a buddy. Barely made it to the lift. What does that all mean? Switch me? Each step, little tweak nudges closer to my masterpiece. Betty whole again. Never figured cash would be the problem. The unknown. Just banknotes standing in the way of the design. One of my investments went sour. Cut the dividends without so much as buy your leave. But I don't ask why. Now don't need to. I'll see my opus through. Heck or blue gorgonzola. He smells like something's coming. Yo, Big Daddy Cruz, what's going on?
Well, it's working. Whatever it is.
What the heck? Sounds like Chrono Trigger.
Another one? Please tell me they didn't go for the rule of 3.
No universe, no fire, no strings, only just law of order.
Lock in. Shotgun? Not shotgun? Shotgun? Give me the shotgun, man. What?
Mine's already gone, sweetheart.
All right, chat. Looks like a good spot. You guys are ultimately in control. Why in chat? If you want to see this game to completion, and in chat if no. I like it. Well, I don't want to influence a vote. I like it. I think it's cool. I think it's different. It's like got 90s FPS. Really unique. I liked it. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Answer any questions you have about the cruise cancellation. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for being the best community around. I truly appreciate it. Let's go send a raid to Reno to the Always On channel. Have a great, safe evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being here.